So, you missed just the quick hello there, Night Fox. We're going to take a couple minutes and just kind of review the effectiveness of flashbangs, just so we can get familiar with it. One of the things that we'll do in a sec is I'll set up some bad guys, and we'll flashbang the shit out of them, and we can get some practice kind of like seeing and experiencing just how long we have, you know, between a guy who hasn't been distracted and a guy who has. So... do we have everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, here. Let's just kind of get that going here. 1 second. So here. Let me close this door so the bad guys don't see us. I know it's scary.
I might pee a little.
Jeb, I'm gonna hang on a second. So here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna make all of us invincible just so we don't have to worry about getting injured. So the bad guys will be shooting paintballs. The downside, though, is if you go ahead and touch the arsenal, you have to get re-clicked. It just resets your damage back on. So just do me a favor. If you go back into the arsenal and you don't want to get killed, make sure you just let me know so I can make you invincible again.
But I want to be killed.
Too easy.
All right. So let's just do a very, very simple scenario here. Let's have... Colonel Jeb, he's going to open the door. There's going to be a bad guy on the other side. He's just the bad guy.
Sorry, can you? The man pack radio is blacklisted in the arsenal.
Oh, I did the thing. Yeah, sorry about that. One moment, please, my friends. Boop. I said boop. Should be good to go. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a bad guy be waiting for Jeb. So when Jeb opens it and kind of starts peeking, it should be almost instantaneous that the bad guy starts shooting at him. So stand by one. Let me put him down here. Character. Give me a bad duder. All right, Jeb. Go ahead, crack that door, and let the guy shoot you, just so we get a feel of the timing on it. Right. Go ahead. All right. So he's deleted. Let me close that. Now, what I'm going to do...
invincibility, since I was just in the arsenal.
Yeah, you got it. So there's another bad guy there. This time, Jeb, what I want you to do is I want you to flashbang that so that we don't have... By the way, Jeb, you're not talking. I don't know if your push-to-talk is on or not. Okay. Yeah, so here, want me to... One of you open the door. I can see 2 people on it. And then the other guy flash it.
I think you're still in line of sight, Jeb.
Yeah, and you're not saying anything.
Yep.
Heretic, you should be good.
Jeb, are you going to be opening the door? Okay.
Okay, you're not talking. Yeah, you're not talking.
Still cannot hear anything.
Yeah. So hey, can somebody with voice swap out Jeb while he's working on that? Thanks, guys.
I got it.
Yeah. So we're doing a split access here, so that works. Either way, it doesn't really matter.
All right, I'm ready with the flash.
All right, throw in.
Flash up.
All right, when that goes off, just stand there. There you go. Just hold that door and just sit there and wait.
Yeah, he's just looking at us.
Right.
He's got a sweet hat.
Jesus Christ, he's got a sweet hat.
Oh,
There we go.
That was a long time.
Yeah. So these stuns have a very generous effect on the AI. So what that means is, what does that suggest about our tactics if we're going to be using these stun grenades? What does that mean about room entry? Do we have
the shit out of them?
A lot.
Yes, 1, spam the shit out of them, but 2, if we deploy it, how fast do we need to get in there and fucking shoot a guy?
You're practically walking there.
Precisely. So we'll get to like how it is that we want to be going through doors in a little bit, but I wanted to start off with that because throughout the day I'm going to be teaching us how to go fast, and that's a reminder that if you apply, you know, a good flashbang into a room, you don't need to go quite super fast. So if you need to take that extra second to go for that low probability shot on like a head or a leg to avoid maybe an S-vest, You know, that's the power that can bring to you, that you don't need to run in there and just panic shoot. So, any questions on flashbangs? Does everyone understand that they work on yourself? Did everybody flashbang themselves?
I have yet to do that. Is there a place I can do it?
Gather around. We're gonna do it. Gather around. We're doing
For
it live.
the sake of testing, can we also have a AI flash with multiple bogeys just to see whether or not it's a randomization between targets?
That's a great question.
That's a great question. I hadn't thought of that. We'll do that in a sec. As long as we're all within a couple yards of each other, go ahead and throw a flashbang down in the middle, and let's see what the effect does, and we'll all kind of see it for ourselves.
You cannot turn anymore.
Yeah,
It's very slow.
Above the flashbang, by the way, that did not affect me.
I think you and I were shielded by like the stairs because I was just over here when it went off, and I think you, me, and probably Night Fox were shielded from it. Did you get hit, Night Fox?
I got just a little bit of an auditory slowdown, and that's it.
Okay, yeah. So here, let me try that again. I'll throw it at my feet.
Kind of seems like if you can't see the flashbang, you aren't flash or banged.
Seems like it.
Okay, so if you're in,
It's pretty impressive.
even if you're like
The arsenal
not
didn't
looking
block
at
it.
it still affects you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it's blocked by a hard cover, it's
Mike-
not going to affect you.
Mic check. Do you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
Sure do,
Fix it.
brother. I think so.
Okay.
All right. Hey,
Yeah.
that guy. Try diving on this.
Diving?
Yeah.
Yeah, like jumping on a grenade kind of thing.
Or
Where'd it go? I didn't see it.
I suspect that won't work, but I see what you're thinking. But
I'll
yeah,
try
here,
another one in that corner.
here. You know what? No,
All right, here. Right.
it's-
Try and
'cause
put it right in front of.
wherever you throw it, just throw it in the exact same spot because the carcass will stay, and we can just. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's buddy blocked.
Well, it didn't hit me back here.
I wonder
does
if that
have a
was
range.
arsenal box blocked.
It also
No,
does
the
have a
arsenal
range
blocks did not
of
block it earlier.
about.
Okay.
It's about 10 meters. If you're outside of 10 meters, it just won't affect you at all.
So
it
it's
looks
good to
like
know
here-
I'm gonna grab
about
one
the
just real
size of
quick.
rooms and how effective it should be.
Correct.
Let us know that our flash placement should definitely try and be in the center of these rooms as best we can.
Absolutely. Another key consideration is, especially if you're dealing with like dead space, or like, hey, take a look at this door. Like if I'm coming this way through the door, right? These deep corners on your guys' side, like to my right and left over here, those are going to be my most danger areas. So if I'm deploying a flashbang, I might want to have it land as close to right here as possible, so that when it goes off, it's affecting those corners, and then bang, me and my bro can walk in, clean up, go to work.
All right, I'm going to try something real quick just to check buddy block with the self-deploy.
Sure. I'll stand at your feet. Oh no, I don't know if that's gonna count, but yeah, I don't think it works, bro.
Got a face full of flashbang
We're
there.
testing.
I'm curious about what thresholds do to this.
What do you mean?
So, for instance, even though I would ask for a like if we were in this hallway, I'd probably
Yeah.
ask for a breaching charge to get that standoff. But assuming that we're right here,
Right.
and we throw a flashbang and we put it in that ideal position, like right here in the room, is the stack back here gonna get flat?
Hey, let's find out. So I'm stacked up on Jeb. I'm on his 6. Yeah, can we get a few more bodies out here? Let's just see, because if it's like just a Congo line, what happens? Let's say it's a bad throw, or it goes where we want it, but we're not thinking. So here, Jeb, scoot out of the way. Let me. Yeet. That's a good
Bad
throw.
throw.
Still affects me in the rear.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
hit
So
me.
it seems like it just goes right through your buddies. Were you thinking a different spot in the room?
The actual grenade for me is inside the door, or on this side of the door. But it did look like the flash happened inside the room.
Yeah.
Like, so we should just like always, if we're in a situation like this, we should be like trying to like put it around the corner a little bit, even though
I
I know
see.
that's not
So-
perfect.
So yeah, I'd want to like. Oh, that's an actual frag. I don't want to throw one of those. Actually, we're invincible, so fuck it. But yeah, so I'd want to like do like a good lean and like try to get it over your head and bounce it off the far wall or something.
That was a good throw.
Yeah. Right, and then we can
Go,
go
go.
to work.
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely. Good.
So since we're already talking about, like, you know, threshold movement, Aiko pointed this out, and it works pretty fucking good. Let's take a look over here. Take a note of how fast your guy goes from sprinting to, you know, weapon at the shoulder. And it's damn near instantaneous, and it also retains the aim down sight that you were at before. So, like, right now I've got aim down sight, and then without coming out of aim down sight, I'm sprinting through a doorway, and I'm right to aim down sight.
That's handy.
Yeah, it's like a whole second.
Right.
But it's you can like let go of it right as you're like about to clear the threshold,
Yes.
which I guess
Yeah,
this
you can
would still
time
be
it.
that, and then you're
Right.
right working. Yeah, and that's
And-
the,
And if the suppressor suppresses or loudens.
Yeah, right. So that was a really important discovery that Aiko made, because what that did is it dramatically cut down on the amount of time that we're spending in the fatal funnel. This is different from A3. We couldn't do this in A3. The animation was different. So here it's a little more natural. So when you're coming through a threshold, you can sprint through that threshold to make way for your buddy and, you know, take up your sectors just that much faster. And we were testing it against the bots. Holy shit, it actually does matter, because they have a reaction time. They're not just, you know, like, they actually need a second to think about what's coming through the door. So if you come in, boom, you can muzzle fuck him before he even knows what's going on. We can demonstrate that if you guys want. In fact, I think we should.
let's clear rooms. Let's clear room.
Here.
We're gonna be speed softers.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm going to put a bad... So check your fire. I'm going to put a bad guy down around the corner. Gunfire is going to activate him, so I'm going to put a bad guy down behind this corner. And let's get a volunteer. He'll be on your front left, just kind of watching the entrance. Go ahead and try to, like, slow crawl through that threshold and see if he can engage you. So do, like, a super slow pie. Right? You're able to
Okay,
engage
so it took him
him.
a second to realize.
Right. So you guys basically traded there. So let's see what happens if I'm going to put him in the same spot. Go ahead and just kind of don't, like, rush him, but rush that corner and then try to get sights on him.
Make entry, hit the hard corner, and then
Yeah.
sweep out
So
to him.
presume he's in a hard corner. He's all set. Go. Similar result. You guys basically traded. So in a worst case scenario where he's holding the door, or at least watching the door, there isn't a whole lot of difference between going slow and going fast. But there's one key consideration. If
I would
you
probably
are...
just, as soon as
Nope. What's that?
I was like, if I was pieing it, my instinct is just to bail back and get prep at that point. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't want
exactly.
to win the one.
Exactly. However, the point I'm trying to make is the mechanic we're working on right now is to understand that when you do prep the room, you've pied it, you've checked it, and it is time to get a body through the door, sprinting through the threshold seems to be the optimal tactic. What that's going to, you know, so we'll set it up here. Let's set it up in a little more conventional geometry. Hang on. I'll set it up down the way, and we'll go check it out. So come find me. I'm just downrange.
It's like a real. Yeah, I like his hat.
All right, so this is a little more of a traditional setup. So, oh, he heard us.
Audible front
Fuck
left.
him. Yeah, it's because we're sprinting. But yeah, here. So let's try this. Let's get like one or two guys up by Jeb, and let's do this kind of as if it was an interior space. Let's try pieing it to make sure that there are any threats that are in there are diminished. Letting it breathe for a second if we take any shots, and then prepping it with a flashbang and sprinting through the threshold to engage any of the threats inside. So stand by. I'll set up the range.
Copy that.
Bad guy 1. We'll do bad guy 2, and stand by. All right, go ahead. Yeah, get back here.
All right, I'm gonna start pieing the door.
Yeah, go ahead.
Taking it. I got contact deep right.
Prepping flash.
Yep. Prep.
Yeah, I've got one ready.
Send it through.
Flashing.
Entry.
Let's reset. All right, so the 3 guys who went through, what'd you see and experience?
I saw a dead corner.
Yeah, as soon as I rounded that corner, that guy didn't even know what was happening, and I put half my mag into his head, and then I turned and engaged 2 more guys.
Yeah, so what I saw from Zeus is Jeb ran in and effectively ran straight into a guy who didn't even raise his rifle. That's how quick it went. So, yeah, that's basically the tactic right there, is what we're talking about. Sprinting through the threshold reduces the time that we're spending in the threshold, which means more friendlies can get through, and there's less time for the bad guys to just tag that entryway. Let's get some different guys and rotate it out and try that again. Also, make sure you guys are moving slow. Part of the reason they're hearing us is because as we're standing back here with our scroll wheel all the way up and we're tapping left and right, we're making a lot of noise. So like, boom, just a whole lot of noise. Boom, whole lot of noise. But if you keep your speed a little slow, you can make those adjustments and you're going to make way less noise. The bad guys are going to have a much tougher time hearing you.
How do we feel about setting our standard combat speed to half? How do we feel about setting standard combat speed to half our normal speed? So not at full.
I'm hesitant.
Use your discretion. Use your discretion.
I'm hesitant to try to set a standard because there's no way to measure that. So just generally speaking, keep it as low as you can, especially when you're in proximity to bad guys, because as we were testing earlier, their ability to detect us through hearing is tied to our movement speed, not our posture as far as we can tell, but our movement speed. So
and not our voice either.
No, we no voice, not yet anyway. So here, let me reset the range and we'll try that again. So the bad guys are going to be in the same spots, one on the left, one on the right, and
Heretic, you take second.
Yeah, one on the left, one on the right, and I'm going to not have one in the middle. I think that's too much complication, so stand by.
What are we testing this time?
Same tactic. Oh, see, people are running around. Hang on.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Yeah,
Flash is prepped.
I'm ready.
All right, range is hot. Go ahead.
Flashing.
All right.
Bad angle on the flash. Didn't get this guy.
Yeah, it happens, which is why it was important that we were able to follow up and cover that guy's back. So, that guy, when you killed your corner, what did you experience? What did you hear and see?
Well, I heard the flash go off. I saw smoke near his position. I already saw him. I saw a little bit of movement around this corner, little pixels moving. So I was anticipating him, but he was on the floor, which I was not ready for. So I was basically standing on his head, shooting downwards.
Okay. And then what happened right after that?
I turned around. I saw my friendlies almost getting in hand-to-hand combat with this other guy who was still shooting them. So I returned fire.
Okay. What I saw is Zeus, and I was wondering if you saw it or felt it. When you had your back to the rest of the room, there was a momentary delay. I guess this. Who was second to the door? Was it Heretic?
Yep.
Yeah, you were just a hair too slow on the pickup for that. Maybe you just weren't expecting it, or lag or something. And as a result, that guy started taking rounds. I think the first one missed, but the second one, I'm pretty sure, hit him in the back plate. But that stopped as soon as you got your muzzle in the fight and you started lighting that guy up. His target changed to you, and you guys were duking it out. So if you had been maybe a quarter second faster, those shots wouldn't have even been fired, and that guy would have been all good. And the point that I want to make is, doesn't matter how good you are, because I know that guy's a damn good fucking gunfighter in these games. There's just not enough time to go into a space, process what you're seeing, neutralize a threat, and turn around and be effective before that guy in the opposite corner can shoot and kill you, which is why we need that second guy to get in there so fast and effectively plate up and body bunker the guy on the opposite side of the room just by fucking killing that corner. So, yeah, that's just another reason why going through it so fast is important. So we'll try that one more time. I'll jump into the stack just so I get a rep. So I'll be
good. Good rule of thumb is if do the opposite of the guy in front of you, and you'll be safe.
yeah. So here, let me set up. So check your movement. I'm setting up the bad guys. Bad guy 1. Oh, he saw us through the crack. Hang on. Bad guy 1. There's more people than last time, so I'm not used to this. Bad guy 2. Hopefully he won't see us.
No,
hang on.
Here,
All right,
let me get off this car.
Yeah. Stand by. Bad guy 1. Bad
I can see
guy
number 2. Okay, now I can.
2. All right. So let's say I take it slow. I pie the door. All right. I don't see anything. I call for a flash. Give me a flash.
Prepping. Flash out.
Oh, I got banged.
I had the urge to follow it.
All right. How did that feel?
Indirect
Felt better.
explosives.
Good.
My friends are running into
Yeah.
danger. I must follow.
No, and like that's really all it is that once you do commit to that doorway, sprint through the threshold. And the mistake I made there was when the flashbang went off, I was too close to the edge of the doorway and too close to the bang, so I actually got impacted by the bang. I sprinted through. What I should have done is I should have just stayed the fuck put, let those guys go through, right? So if you, and I guess that brings us to the next idea. If for any reason, let's say I go in, let's say I'm headed in and I realize there's 10 guys, or I see a tripwire, or something else is going on, the command to shout is bail. If the member of your team shouts bail, something like bail, 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 what that means is everybody turns around and runs back to the next rearward position of cover. The reason I say it like that is this. Here, that guy, do me a favor. Come on up front and center. Go ahead and stand right here, okay? When I shout bail, I want you to stand there and do not move, all right?
Alright.
Okay, so I come in, I see a real threat, I go bail, bail, bail. Bail, 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 right? What's happening here? There's now 2 guns out of the fight, and you're in probably the most dangerous position you can be. Because that guy now has to shoot through me to get to the bad guy who's running up on us, and the bad guy gets the gun down 2 for 1, right? So if somebody in the room shouts bail, everybody, yes, including the guys who are just behind us, like just holding things down, they turn and run too. Because the reason the guy's shouting bail could be he walked up on a goddamn, 6,000-pound bomb that's about to go off and everyone needs to run. So it's a single syllable. We don't use it for really anything other than getting out of vehicles. It means fucking run, everybody. So we'll try it real fast. So let's say I'm going through here and I go, oh shit, there's a nuke, bail. Everyone, nope. See, people are still standing here. Bail, bail,
So-
bail, 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 bail.
Run.
Right, you fucking run.
Next piece of cover, right?
Right. And if the threat is really big, whoever saw it's going to keep repeating it. No, keep running. Bail, 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 bail. And keep going until we're far enough away from whatever threat that guy saw. We trust each other enough to make that decision, right? Night Fox, you tracking?
Yup.
All right.
Are we
'cause
assuming like a full break of contact, or are we doing like bounding? Like I get to here, I'm watching, and then like if we keep moving, somebody's gonna pull me back, and then I'm gonna go. Or
Yeah.
are we just?
This is not supposed to be like a controlled tactic. This is an emergency maneuver, meaning something has gone completely fucking wrong, and I'm expressing to the team that we all need to fucking run, right?
So this is not a kiting maneuver. This is a full-on Monty Python runaway.
Yes, this is run away with,
Pull the ripcord, it's fucked.
Right, fucking bail. And again, the reason we're doing that is something is fucked. We all need to shift back, and it doesn't need to be a bajillion yards. It could just be, oh fuck, bail, and we all run away, and then we're all kind of like right here. It doesn't need much, because maybe, I don't know, guy with an S vest is running at you. I don't fucking know. So yeah.
Based on that, do we want to ensure that if we have, say, an external door guard, like in the example we just ran, me standing about where I am now,
Yeah.
being the anchor guy covering the door,
Nope.
when a bail is announced, if everyone else is going out, and if you have your rear security turn around to be a static, cover the door, make sure nothing follows you, do we want that to be part of it?
I think that's a good idea during a controlled maneuver. So if like the squad leader's like, hey, pull back, I think that makes a lot of sense. But this specifically for bail is like fucking
Emergency command.
Right, it's an emergency command. Something has gone horribly wrong, right? Everyone needs to leave. And again, you just standing there, it's that much less room for everyone else to flee. Because now, instead of being able to get two guys shoulder by shoulder running through here, I can only get one guy through, right?
Question, though. If we're just trying to get in through a door
Yeah.
and you get flashed,
Yeah.
when we bail, we don't need to be running all the way away from the house. In fact, that might not be the best idea.
No, you're just moving to the next rearward position of cover. That's it. So if
And
we're
coming out of the house, though, it's normally right where you were stacked up. I guess
normally,
maybe it's not necessarily cover.
which is why you might not want to like shout bail if you get flashbanged. You might just want to back off the door and reassess.
Right, but you got to
Right.
communicate that you need to back off the door because everyone's going to be trying to sprint in.
Yeah.
Well,
But like, sorry.
no, go ahead.
I've dealt with that in a handful of other circumstances, and the best course of action, because you've engaged that prep on the room, you're triggering not only that room but the entire area around it. So generally the best case of action is if the point man gets flashed, is to do his best to get out of the way for the rest of the staff
Yes.
to do their work, because
Yep, that's exactly right. What I should have done when I was over here and I got flashed, what I should have done is just this and just hidden away. And the rest of the team doesn't wait for me. It's not like, oh, wait, Citadel, you were point man. You go first. No, something has gone wrong. Maybe the point man just took a bullet. Maybe the flashbang got him. Something, right? So if the point man just kind of goes, ah, fuck, like that, it's automatic. Whoever's second, you're now first, right? And whoever's third, you're now second.
in Ground Branch, we crouch and look at the wall because it does two things. It's really obvious that it's happening, and then you also turn into less of a chance of something to like get caught on in the game. I don't know if we don't need to get that serious.
So here's my thought. With the way the flashbangs affect us, we can't really like turn. You're kind of locked into your direction. So frankly,
Oh, that does make sense.
So honestly, just like not moving might be your best bet, especially since when you crouch, especially like if I'm up on you and I've got my weapon raised, I might not fucking see you. Like it's going to take me that little extra time to register you're in front of me. And when I'm like, why aren't I moving? Why aren't I? Oh, that's why Jeb is there. But if you're standing and even you just go, ah, fuck, or just, I'm flashed. It's like,
I'm
cool.
I'm flashed.
Right.
Yeah,
I can, scoot around you or whatever. Of course, I'm trapped in the corner. Trapped in the corner. Right, I can at least get
Nobody
around you.
puts
And,
Citadel in the.
right. So some of this is just kind of messy, but let me tell you, that's kind of how it fucking is sometimes.
Can you Can we try that? I want to. Can you
Yeah.
like throw a flashbang right in front of me?
I'm out of flashes. Anyone have a flash?
I got flash.
Flashing.
Just one.
All right. So I'm plating.
Ah,
Bad
fuck.
flash.
Flash!
Yeah, right. I'm flash too. We would just have to ride it out until we got control, and then you're just kind of holding that doorway because it's like fuck.
I'm curious. Can we do that one more time? I wonder if I'm still owning this angle and the flash goes off, if I can still put rounds down through the angle I control.
Yeah, here. I'll be the bad guy. Go ahead and try it.
I'll throw the flash.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, flash.
Oh, it's gonna be.
It really sucks for me.
I'm flashed. I can't.
Bad guy. Ah.
Okay, so I'm like stunned for a second, but then I can put my weapon up and put rounds down.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, I think that'll just come with practice with flashbangs. The intent was just to focus on the technique of sprinting through the threshold. So I'd like to do that as like a full team, see how that works. Any thoughts on that before we give the old college try?
I have one question.
Reps.
Yeah.
Say for instance, like someone launched another flash in there, and you're already committed through the door, and you get flashed. Should we just, continue your way through and then prone out, try to get out of the way?
I hadn't even thought of that. So, like, you go. Let's say there's a mistake. I mean, that should be a pretty rare scenario because we should have closed circuit comms where if the team leader or the door, whoever owns the door, is like, "Hey, give me a flash." What I should hear is someone saying, "Hey, that guy," like say your name has the flash. So, like, "Hey, give me a flash."
Can we make it so it's like we can always expect that it's the two-man behind whoever's calling for the flash? That way we're already in.
It should be, but sometimes there's confusion about who the two-man is. So what it should be is it should be a verbal acknowledgement or something, or it should just be you pulling it out and making sure nobody else has a flashbang out if you're gone silent. Then when you're confident that you're the only one deploying a flash, you throw it. Because what we don't want is hey, give me a flash, and then like 8 fucking flashbangs go yeeting through the door. It's a waste of munitions and a waste of time. So it'd be like, hey, give me a flash.
Plus, we're not doing PvP here, so it's. Am I out of flashes? No, I have a flash. Why is it not?
No flashes. All right, no flashes.
I got a flash.
Jeb's got a flash.
You got a flash.
Yep. Cool. Send it.
Flash out.
No, we got stuck on each other.
We stooged it.
Go.
Yeah, we stooged the door.
I think if we stooge it, we should just back up and reset.
Yeah, I disagree. I think once you've pushed into the doorway, the minute that somebody, you gotta like, my instinct is like the minute that you've committed to something, you put up with all the mistakes until you make it happen.
The question is just, are we even capable of pushing through? And it should probably be the second guy, because we've established first guy is the guy who pies the door, right? So you pie the door, that's now your fucking door. You're first man in. Reason being, you know the layout of the room. Second man is, whoever's fucking throwing the flash, whoever's behind him, whatever. And third guy is just kind of flopping in the wind behind both of them. So if you know your second guy, you need to be looking for me to actually be entering that space before you commit.
Yeah, and it's always the person who gets to the door first, and they're feasibly the one who's calling for the flashbang as well.
Right, unless the team lead or somebody, because what if I've got the saw and I'm just like, I'm the first guy to the door. It's like, okay, can somebody bump me out? This doesn't make any sense. Whatever,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Figure it out.
Yeah. But it would be clear at that point. But yeah, first guy to the door owns the door.
Yeah. And then whoever fucking pies it is the first through. That's the rule that I have always gone with because it just makes the most sense to me. So if you pie the door, you're going through first. So let's try that one more time. So I'm going to pie the door. I see no threats. All right, give me a flash.
Flash ready? Oh my god. Jeb, you get flash. It keeps resetting my keybinds.
Flash set.
Bad flash.
Bad flash.
It flew right in front of my face.
Mwop.
I got another flashbang.
All right, let's let ourselves reset, and we'll try that again. So I'm gonna just repie it. All right, give me a flash.
Flash. Entry.
Cool. Yeah, just like that. If you stooge it, if you're, have the wherewithal to know, hey, I'm the second guy, I should back off, and the first guy can just press through. Let's make sure that we can do that, though. So here, let's see if we can intentionally stooge it. Come here, that guy. Let's see if I'm here. Go ahead and keep running at me. Let's see if we can. See, it's so hard to actually stooge it. I don't know if we could reproduce it. Anyway,
you guys I think what happened when you did it before was you both went on that starting pistol that the flashbang is, and so if you know you're the two guy, just like give that half a beat before you start that momentum, and that should be enough.
Yeah, probably. All right, so let me get out of the way. Let's get somebody else here on the door. I'm going to set up some more bad guys. Let's run this a few times and see if any problems pop up. I'll bring the arsenal box up a little closer. Yep.
Got my trusty bulletproof apples.
Bippity boppity boo, make this car into an Arma.
Are these all apples? What's...
Nah, you got onions, apples, potato. No.
Alright.
Yeah, potatoes and some grain of some sort.
Put myself out of the way here.
Beets, I think.
That looks like a 2D picture of pears that somebody mapped onto.
Yeah, look at the
That's
long tails
terrible.
to
I
them.
hate that.
Alright, I'm going to put a couple of bad guys into the actual structure at the end of this mock street. Give me a second. They'll all be on the first floor, so just bear with me. I'll set you up.
Alright, where are we starting from? Back here?
Yeah, back here. And
Right.
the principle that I really want to see us practicing is that kind of, you know, sprinting through the threshold. I'm less worried about deploying a throwable because we won't always know there's a bad guy to make that make sense, but I want to see us using that sprint through the threshold. There's going to be 2 bad guys in this scenario, so bear with me.
Turn left, that guy? A little bit? Nope, not that far. Gun slightly up.
All right,
Okay.
the range is hot. The moment you start making noises, they're going to start moving unpredictably. So the quieter and closer you can get, the better.
Alright.
Let's go as a team.
Yeah, I'll take lead. On me, let's just get
We'll
up to this
bypass you.
checkpoint.
You have MG.
I said I was taking lead.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant team lead.
Alright, stack on me. We got blind corners here. Use my tune.
Night Fox.
Do you have a flash?
Checking.
For training purposes, you are safe until you actually get to the building.
I'm aware.
Okay. If you make noise,
Favor.
they're going to react.
Alright. Well, I still want to flash this thing.
Okay.
Right. Flash this entry.
Prepping flash. Flashing.
Entry.
Alright, holding on the next building. One guy's going around me
Right.
on my left.
Right alley.
Moving up. Set.
You want us going past?
Favor.
I'll take lead again. We got some blind corners here as well. I'm looking left. That guy, why don't you go opposite me, look right. Do we have someone still holding long?
I got you.
Okay.
Clear
That
right.
guy, how does it look? Alright. Checking further left. Looking good. Alright, that guy, let's just inch closer. Clear left.
Clear right.
Alright.
Contact.
Need a flash.
Audible first deck, left side.
Need a flash.
Prepping flash.
Alright.
Contact.
Flashing.
Entry.
Gotta open the door.
Got stairs. Holding.
Alright. Prepping to flash that guy.
Roger.
Flashing.
I'll go right.
I'll take second man.
Clear.
Holding stairs.
Holding on the door.
All right.
Opening door.
Pause that. Index. First of all, these green signs, we can shoot them down so they're not in the way. I forgot
Yeah,
to do
that was
that.
annoying.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. Okay, so let's yeah, no, I think we're kind of understanding the principle. I think the main advantage we had there was we just went slow and we aggroed them while we were still outside.
That's true.
Let me reset this and let's start from kind of just outside here. Maybe that'll make a little more sense.
Sure.
And then again, the principle that we're trying to focus on is actually, you know what? Let's do a no flashbang run. No flashbangs. All I want us doing is just moving through thresholds, using that sprint to go ahead and actually get to your corners that you can't pie, and then you know, assessing as you make entry. So that's the challenge for the day here. Stand by. We gotta find a spot that you guys can't already see. Okay.
They
so,
see me.
little reminder: if you move fast, they can hear you, and they're gonna turn around and shoot you. So let's try that one more time.
And can I
shit,
get a
I'm
heal
stuck.
please, when you're done?
All right, range is hot. Go ahead.
All right, I'll go first. That guy, you're going second. Just flop on in after that.
All right.
Moving.
Upstairs.
All right, index. That was it. 2 guys.
But was it really? Was it really though? There might be more.
Oh my God, you dork! All right,
Yeah, I
let's
was
shuffle
getting
this up.
stuck on this.
Let's shuffle this up. Sauce, I've noticed that you're getting really good at being our point guy. Let's get some different guys on point. I want you flopping for a little bit, way in
Sure.
the back. So let's readdress this room. Again, the technique that we're focusing on is sprinting through the threshold. So you guys did good on that. You made it through the threshold. That guy, it looked like he kind of got hung up on that window to your when you got inside to your left. What happened there?
You talking about when I was here?
Yeah, you focused on that, which was good, and then you just kind of moved past it. Is that what I saw?
Yeah, I
was
moved
zooming
past
around.
it, and there was a guy like right here in front of me, so I point blank shot him.
Perfect. Okay, just making sure I saw that.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Stand by. They're going to be the exact same positions, so bear with me. Just going to reset. All right, stand by. Range is going hot, and good to go.
Stack set.
Set.
Yep.
All right, let's reset. That went differently than how I expected it in my head. So what I saw when I was, my magical Zeusing, is we came in, and then we just kind of kept diving into the room, which I think that's what I saw that guy doing, which is
No, it was me too.
saying the first time round, which is like our instinct because there's kind of not a lot of space in here, and we've been going kind of to get out of that threshold. So I don't know if this is the best space for it, but the principle that we saw there was we pushed to the end of our cover, and then we were kind of in a line abreast with our threats to our left. So it was kind of a weird situation. Did we have any blue on blue?
Nope.
Not on my end.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, it looked different from my end, so I'm glad that didn't happen. Let me think. Yeah, let's head
So there-
back.
I mean, are you concerned about like how we're not modulating our speed through the threshold in order to be able to engage threats where they are?
No, actually, that's exactly what we're able to do. My fear, and what I was just thinking through right there, is that we were almost being too aggressive and diving a little too deep into the room. But as I'm looking at the room again, I'm sitting there going, actually, it kind of makes sense. And like as I'm standing here looking at it, I'm going, yeah.
There's
like,
kind of 2 thresholds. So we have people here at the
Yeah.
doorway, and then there's this threshold right here.
right. Yeah, exactly
This is a
that.
T intersection for
Pretty much.
for all intents and purposes.
Yeah. So it's kind of a fucked up geometry, but the actual entry of us getting through this doorway is looking good, and that's what I wanted to focus on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up like 5 or 6 bad guys behind us. They're not all gonna be spawned in at once, just so they're not bum rushing you guys. But the idea is let's try to practice kind of like in the kind of the doorway-esque shapes that we have on the range leading back to the entry point. We're going to practice doing that just a couple times in a row, assessing a doorway, sprinting through the doorway, neutralizing, killing those corners, resetting on the next aperture, go, 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 that. So that's what we're going to do on the way back. I'll set it up as you guys are moving. And then we'll move on to body bunkering, and we're going to move on to some different stuff.
Cool.
Something came to my mind. I might talk about it afterwards.
Yeah, please do, because this is a science night. So here, let's all get actually like inside, so we don't have the bad guys seeing us. All right. So, pretty much anything from like the front door to this building, back all the way back to the arsenal box where it was originally, is
that guy, come over here.
Is backcountry.
I should be safe over here. There's boxes blocking.
Let's see. I gotta run, guys. Catch you later.
All right, see ya.
Later.
Poof.
And he's gone. All right. Let me set up some bad guys. All right, go ahead. Someone other than Sauce on point.
Jeb, you want to take point? Or I can take point?
I'll always be point. I think somebody else could use the practice. I do this a lot.
Alright then.
So, just remember, pie your apertures. If you need a flashbang, call for one. And when you're ready to go through the door, just sprint it.
I'm with you.
Alright, I think for this first bit we'll sneak through it. There's just too many angles to search. To flash even.
Audible left side.
Right side too, right side, right side.
I'm gonna check this. Stepping in.
Very good.
It's clear. Stepping out.
Alright. We'll try not flashing this one, but yeah, let's get on the right side here, and we're going to sprint through this little words. On you, Jib. Sprint through, sprint through. Alright, this one will flash.
Audible right side. 2-man, prep a flash. See if you can put it right side of the space.
Flash prepped.
Send it.
Send it.
I think that was deep.
Entry.
Alright. Stack up on this one. Reloading.
I got your 45 is clear. I need to reload too.
Alright, let's hold. Alright, I'm gonna pie this. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Let's go and sprint through to the next choke point. So Jeb, you first. Make entry.
I'm not, okay. Make sprint. Clear.
Okay, here, hang on, guys, let's pause for a second. It sounded like there was a little bit of confusion on that last movement. The bad guys are cleared off the range. Let's discuss what happened. So it looked like we were... Who pied this last entryway?
I did.
That was that guy.
Okay. Do you remember what I was saying before about how whoever pies that doorway or that space, that's the person who's going through first?
Yeah, but my situation was I was behind Sauce and Jeb was right there in the front, so I verbally told him, Jeb, you're going first.
Yeah, the reason though that we have whoever pies that space go through is because they know the layout. So if you have already looked a little bit, you kind of know as the first guy through where's the most likely threat area. Left, right, middle, dead space, who knows. If you send someone who hasn't done that already, they're not going to be as familiar. So if you do need someone else to step up and check that to make entry, unless it's like some kind of emergency, have someone else double check your work, have them pie the door. Maybe they'll see something different. You never know. Then that person can go through. You don't want to send people through blind. I think that's why, Jeb, if I'm not mistaken, is that why you were a little confused there?
Well, partially that, but I do have a solution to that, and I think something like our pieing mechanic is instead of just quietly pieing this angle, as I'm pieing it, I'd be like, okay, we got low cover right side, central low cover, we got dead space deep right, threshold deep center, and it looks like dead space left, hidden left. And so what I'm doing that entire time as I'm pieing is I'm conveying the information that I'm seeing to the rest of the stack. It's not perfect. They don't know exactly what I'm saying or exactly what I'm seeing, but at least they have an idea. Is like, oh, the threats are going to maybe be in these areas. So if I do get to the other side and I decide to like, oh no, 2-man, you have a better flow through onto your target.
Yeah.
Then at least everyone has a little bit higher understanding of that next threshold.
Yeah, I think I think that does improve situational awareness. The technique, though, that we're trying to instill is whoever pies the door is going through it.
Copy.
Right.
Well,
so
then we'll do that every time.
Yeah. So why don't we? So unless there's like a really strong reason why we wouldn't want to do that, it makes the most sense. Pie the door before you go through it. Does anyone feel strong differently? Like there's like a really obvious and frequent circumstance where you would want to pie the door and have somebody else go through?
There is one, and I think it's not super frequent. It's just something that will happen and that we like should be prepared for. Like 99% of the time, send 1-man through. But if your strong side stacked on a door, 1-man pies, ends up uneven on the other side, and his final resting place on the opposite side of that door shows wall dead space left. The room is a corner fed that opens right.
Yeah.
In that case, it's a little bit easier of a job for the 2-man instead of you having to button hook to where the highest level of threat is. The 2-man can flow through directly and cover that immediate high level of threat, and it's a little bit less complicated of a movement to flow through across the threshold than it is for me to button hook. That's the one circumstance I could think that sending 2-man is a stronger position.
As the guy who pies the room, you would be able to see that layout, make that decision about where you're going as the first man through, and the second person having, who does the opposite or does picks up work after you make entry. He would just scoop up that corner, right? Because that's the whole point, though. Because if you're the second, if you didn't see the interior of the room, how do you know which way to go? How do you even know what the layout is?
Oh, because because the implication is if I'm seeding that over, I'm saying your flow through entry is easier than my button hook, and that would be the only circumstance. Like if I'm seeding it to 2, I'm telling you threat is opposite corner. You take that flow across and take the opposite corner that you're stacked on. If that makes sense.
But
I
I
might
guess
be overcomplicated it.
Yeah, I think I do feel that you are overcomplicating it because this has to be something that we can practice a lot. And I don't think that introducing the complexity of having someone pie the door, relay the layout in a meaningful way, then order someone who hasn't been in the room to do something specific before they make entry. Like I think that starts to erode the simplicity of the tactic that we're trying to stick to here, and I don't think we get a whole lot to gain for it because unless I'm misunderstanding it in my head, like if I'm pieing this door, right, and there's like some reason to have you scoop in and go this way, like if I pie this door, I can just do this, and you being the second guy through would automatically pick up the area that I'm not putting my weapon into, right?
Hold on, I'm trying to find the...
Yeah, and if there really is, like, if I have credible reason to think there's a threat, then I should probably be the one to fucking just take that. And yes, it's harder to button hook, but that's what you do.
So one situation I thought of
cool.
that might be a more unique situation is large gates. So something like, instead of like this little tiny 1 meter, 2 meter area, it would be like this 10 meter area. At that
Right.
point, you can't pie it, at least not as a infantryman. So in that case, I can see, simultaneous button hooking.
Right.
It's more of
So if we're
hallway.
right, and this is where we would kind of transition out of like, getting through thresholds and into more like, large interior or like city fighting kind of tactics. So we'll get into that in just a second because there is something that I think is pretty universally applicable that we'll go over before we go on to the body bunkering and plating up. So we'll do that in just a second here. So why don't we finish out? Let's reset, re-hit this aperture, and then I'll put one more. I'll put more bad guys down, and then you'll clean up these guys, and we'll debrief on how that went. So one sec.
Also, another thing that I realized back in the room is realistically, a lot of AI is going to be full in that building, and it seems like they get. Oh, he's gone.
I'm right here. I'm listening.
But they seem to be very attracted to noise. So maybe our tactic should be we do what we've been doing here for the first room, sit and wait and let them all come to us, and then once it gets quiet, then we continue.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of value in kind of like letting it breathe, and we'll talk like real life. Literally, what we sometimes will do is like fucking kick a door open. At least in my world, we'll like kick a door open, and then we'll just sit there and just fucking hold that doorway, and we literally just call it letting it breathe. Because if there's gonna be like shots and explosions and people rushing, yeah, it's like okay, well now they're coming through the fatal funnel instead of us. So yeah, that's like a thing.
What do they call it? The 5 second, 30 second rule, right? You're most likely to get threats after breaching a door initially is through that. The first 5 seconds, and then 30 seconds is like people like rushing to respond from other rooms.
Right, because they'll kind of like stop and pick up their courage and then do the thing. All right, so yeah, let me set us up.
I'm sorry, guys. I nerd out about this shit. I get really just nerdy about it. So I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So prep to get through that doorway. I'm gonna set up some bad guys.
Copy that.
I'll
Heretic,
wait till I see people.
Heretic, take 2 behind that.
Am I taking point again?
Or maybe Heretic should take point. I haven't seen him up front.
Voluntold that guy.
Something tells me Heretic's a bit busy.
I think he's done this enough IRL too.
I'm sure.
Yes.
I heard the sigh behind me.
Well, I'm gonna wait till we figure this out because it sounds like there's confusion. So.
Well, first off, which direction are we going in? Are we going back towards the house or?
You're continuing out of the range, back towards the arsenal box.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll continue my practice, I guess.
Yeah, continue your run.
So let me know when you guys are set. I'll set the range to be hot, and then you guys can proceed.
I'm set.
I'm ready.
Set.
Okay, stand by.
Set.
Range is hot.
Got audible left.
Can't see anything.
Saw
Well, that answers that.
Destroyed his knees.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Anyway.
I'm gonna take the left corner here.
Saw some crossing you.
Sure.
Executing.
Set.
Here. All right, can we get a flash past this barrier?
Yep, I've got you.
All right.
Out.
Contact. Random.
All right, I'm pushing.
I'm behind you. Take it.
All right, hold here.
Okay.
Let's get another flash. Make sure this guy is in fact flash.
No, that guy ran up on us because we were making too much noise.
All right, let's go ahead and flash it one more time.
Got it. Flash out. Watch. Might have been a bad flash.
I'm flashed.
I'll push.
With you guys.
Alright, I need a flash.
Prepping flash.
Send it far.
Flashes. I need somebody to swap out.
I got
my
it.
Flash is not working.
3, 2, 1, flash.
All right, that last assault through this doorway looked good, but I didn't see us utilizing the principle of like sprinting through the threshold.
I figured since we had the flash, I wasn't gonna push it like that.
Okay.
I'd rather just have it controlled.
Well, the idea is that we need to be able to sprint through the threshold so that we're not in that funnel for quite as long.
Danger zone.
Yeah, we're trying to get out of those doorways as quickly as possible. So whoever's on point with that, you got to sprint through that threshold. If you see a threat that pops out, I mean, you can always just we've established you can pop out a sprint, get your sights on target and engage that threat. Just as as when so when you come in, you can do the same thing here. It's really fast. And if we're just sort of meandering down, well, I shouldn't say just meandering, but even if we're moving at a good clip down there, that's a lot of time that we're spent just kind of moving through that space. And yeah, this is a long haul, and a doorway would be right here, but that's just,
Okay.
that much less you need to go. So
I'd also
yeah.
argue that there's also that small chance that there's that little chair somewhere that protected someone from that flash.
Yeah, so if you're going to go through that doorway, you want to go fast. We can hit this room a couple of times from a couple different doorways, and we can check that principle. Because if we think that going slow, or rather more controlled with the weapon just like up and all that, is the way to go, we can test that. This isn't supposed to be me just like telling you how it is. Do you want to test it? Guys?
I mean, I'm always down for science, but my inclination is to get through the door as quickly as possible, so that way we are always putting at least two muzzles downrange instead of just one.
Yeah. What do you think, Sauce?
I'm having a hard time focusing. There's been a lot of talking, and yeah. I'm ready for force on force or just something a little bit different.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Also, I did go through this last week, so I'm kind of...
Yeah. Then let's do that. Oh yeah, just really quick, we just need to go over body bunkering. That was a technique that, if we're gonna be doing street fighting, we're gonna need to know how to do this. Jeb, you guys call it plating up, right?
Yep. Yeah. To get a purchase on a threshold.
Yeah. So like, if you're pieing that door or working something, my job is to basically glue myself to the back of your kit and basically be a little turret that lives off of your butt, so that if a threat were to appear, I can engage it. And if someone were to take a shot at you, they'd at least hit my rifle plate, not your butt. So somebody comes down that stairs or through there or whatever.
Yeah, and that's specifically when you're like in it's something that I see a lot of people doing in open like roads where like there's a lot of threats coming further down from maybe an LDA or maybe other buildings with windows surrounding it where you need to like maintain that security.
Yeah, the way that it works pretty well in Arma is to just lower your speed. I know it sucks, but like when you're pieing, lower your fucking speed all the way. Don't do the stutter step, and then your buddy can kind of have some sense of a predictable rate at which you're going to be moving, so that I can be kind of one eye on you, one eye on the threat areas, and I don't have to try to match your speed as you're kind of doing the the super fast like gamer, the gamer fucking. You guys know what I'm talking about.
I gotta get used to the
Tip
speeds
taps.
in this game. I play like 4 or 5 games that all do like walking speed differently. And
I know.
So the reason why I'm not saying that it's wrong, that's right. My thought process is I get an angle, I look at it, I try and understand it, and then I bite my next bite.
All right. So do we want to try to put all this together? Because I'll set us up a bunch of bad guys downrange. We can go live, turn off invincibility, and see how all this stuff works. Also, Sauce, your mic is acting up, bro. I don't know if you know that. Yeah, you've been transmitting like nonstop.
Voice detect, but there shouldn't be anything going on back here.
Weird. But yeah, so if we want, I can do that, but help me out a little bit, boys. I'm trying to offer you ideas, and the silence kills me. So do we want to do that? Do we want to do something else? Like, what do we think?
I'm ready to take everything I learned today and fuck it up.
All right.
Yeah.
That doesn't help me.
Sorry, I'm ready to shoot bad guys. It's
Force on
whatever.
force. We got to test.
Let's put it to the test. Let's try this shit out. Let me close the range up. I'll throw some bad guys on it. We'll give it one good run, and go from there.
So if I preemptively yeet a flashbang, does that count?
The description for the stun grenade is it stuns.
All right. So I put a
Really?
bunch of bad.
Jesus Christ, I thought I still had voice activation on. We've got the new radar thingy, whatever it is. When you're trying to body bunker, making sure that your circles are overlapped is one of the easier ways to make sure you've got good coverage for whoever you're trying to bunker. There are options for this radar thing. If you hit Control Home, it brings up the options. And if you mess with that icon scale, I like 150, especially if you're trying to bunker with people, just to make sure you've got good overlap, easier to see.
Up. I was not in the group, so that was not popping up for me. So thank you for reminding me. All right. So yeah, I put some bad guys on the range. They'll probably bum rush us as soon as we start engaging them, but we can still give it one more good run. Make sure that we're kind of agreed on the sort of the tactics that we're going to employ. And if we are, I'll set us up a real simple scenario somewhere in town. We can go hit a house or two, go wrap up some bad guys, and try it kind of in a more, real world environment. How's that sound?
Yes.
Sure.
All right, so let's do that. All right, that guy, you're actually the team lead. Do you want to continue being at least the shot caller? Not necessarily on point, just the shot caller.
I guess I'm not very good at it, but I can try.
Well, that's the point. Get over here. You're in charge. You tell us what to do, and we'll make it happen.
All right, let's stack up both sides to the door. Pick a side, any side. All right, I'm gonna
Swing it?
throw it, pie it.
Go ahead.
Not seeing anything. Let's get a flash deep inside.
All right. Stand by. Let me find if I got a flash in my pocket here.
While you do that, I'm gonna repie it. Go.
All right. Flash prep.
All right, we're gonna sprint through, get an angle, hold it,
All right. Sending.
send it. Let's go.
Right.
You're right. May have gotten them.
All right.
If you guys on the left want to hold that, I'm gonna creep on the left here or right here.
With you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just hold it for a second.
You want to pull back? Frag! Back! Frag!
Yeah, we're just gonna...
I got one about 20 meters behind cover.
All
Alright, bet.
Center forward.
Entry!
Stack here, Sauce, you hold that.
All right, holding.
Somebody bump me out. I need to reload.
Bump.
I got him far.
Green.
That's fast.
Did you just hit him with a 40?
I think I might have.
Oh, maybe he did. War crimes.
It ain't a war crime if he's a combatant.
There's no evidence.
Yeah, it's not a war crime if he's dust.
Alright,
boss, we're holding here. What do you want done?
we're gonna breach this entry. I'm gonna go deep left. If you want to go, just hold right. Ready?
I don't know. What do you mean hold right?
So you'll basically go to the next point of cover.
Got it. Ready.
Pushing.
Entry.
Alright. We'll, I guess we'll call it sprint clearing up to that point.
What?
Let's push up to the next point. We'll
Okay.
hold that.
Okay. We got dead space in that right corner. Most of the threat is left. Can I get a flashbang through the threshold deep left?
Stand by.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of a plate.
All right. All right. Set. Sending it.
Entry!
Not sure what happened there. Alright, I'm kinda behind the line,
We
so
got a cubby to the right.
That's okay.
We got cubby on the right, cubby on the left, and open door center.
All right. Well, let's practice some body bunkering, just like we talked about before. This might be a perfect spot for it. I'll do my best to cover along a little. If you guys wanted to try to bunker out these two parallels here, the T at the junction.
All right. I'm
right.
stepping out. I'm gonna move in.
Who's
I'm
with
with you.
him?
I'm
Okay,
with you.
Cool.
Clear. Clear.
Kontakt. Vepředu. Neznámý stan.
Mag.
Immediate right clear non-factor.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get a flash behind the bunker, and we can push it.
Copy that.
Oh shit, I have a frag. Okay, I'm gonna throw this in there. One. I'm holding stairs.
Copy. Give me a flashbang through this door.
You're in the way. You need to move. There you go.
Entry.
All right. That guy, your last man.
Ready?
Clear.
Here, that guy, I can pick that up for you if you want to keep us moving forward.
Alright. If our objective is not to clear it out, but to reach the end, then I guess we can continue.
Yeah, we're right there. It's just through that doorway.
Alright.
Pretty sure we got them all.
I'm gonna flash this, and we can push in. Go. Hotter.
Alrighty. I'll reset us.
Whoopa.
Alrighty, yeah. Give me a minute. I'll set us up a like a house or two to hit, and what do you say we go fucking wrap up some back?
Cool.
Cheeky breaky.
Is my mic still weird? I had it on voice detect.
Nah, you good.
Sounds fine right now.
What was it like earlier?
It was just
We were
staticky.
just hearing like coughs and sighs and stuff like that.
Oh, I see.
God, this camera's so weird to use.
Down here, and I just realized that I was not on voice activated.
Don't you love it when that happens?
So what I was just saying is that I really appreciate you guys putting up with me as I'm like, hey, let's do science night. Let's do some fucking training. Let's do some like arguing this out. The reason I feel that it's really important is because other players, as we bring them in, are going to pattern off of us. They're going to play like we play. So if we, as like the core of the players here, have tactics and techniques and language that we like, other people are going to start playing like us when they see us playing that way with each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So thank you again. I know it's boring, so just thank you.
Thank you, Citadel. Appreciate it.
This'll help us in the long run.
I could do shit like this all day. It's not an issue.
Aiko's in the chat, by the way.
Oh.
He says, a bit stagnant. The longer we stay in danger areas, the more the enemy has time to regroup and trap us. Get a plan for the next area ready a bit faster if possible. Comes with practice.
And then another thing to consider about taking it slow is there's no reason for us to get in that unless it's like a hostage situation or something like that. Most of the time, there's no reason for us to hit that building until we need to.
Yeah.
How's that bong, dude?
It's pretty weak. I'm hearing buzzing.
It's a bomb. Bail, bail.
Sounds like flies.
planted my flag.
It's a big ass flag.
Oh, yeah, I do hear the flies.
Alright guys, got us a nice simple job for us. There's a house just outside of the fob that needs to be hit. It's got about a half dozen bad guys in it, and we're going to need to clear them out so that their dastardly deeds don't get done.
Alright.
If you look on the map, it should pop up as an objective. And that's where we're headed. We could probably just walk there. There is a Vic, but we probably don't need it.
Now, clearly we need to take a helicopter there. We also need artillery support. We also need a tank and IFV on standby.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have air support, right? I need that Predator drone synced right to the phone on my chest.
God, that'd be sick.
Yeah, it would. Full thermo.
Alrighty, well, I'll take lead. Do we have a medic?
I suppose I could give it a shot. I don't think I've been medic yet.
Yeah, just pick up a few extra supplies and you'll be responsible for keeping us, not dead. Sauce, you're my radio man. I see you got a pack set.
Yep. /MG.
Okay. Your pack set doesn't have like storage in it, does it?
Yeah, it's got a little bit. I've got 600 rounds.
Okay, so
I've got 800.
I was gonna say, so if we have you drop that radio somewhere, is it gonna take your ammo with it?
One box, yeah.
Okay. Is that something you can live with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I mean, that'll leave me with 600.
Then maybe I'll just grab the radio and you can just grab a regular old backpack.
Okay.
Yeah, your microphone's doing it again.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
We probably won't need the medical kit, right?
So the medical kit allows you to basically, you know how you can make like a field arsenal with supplies?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that with medical stuff.
Ah.
So.
We're not going too far, so I don't think we'll need it.
Famous last words.
Alright, does everyone have... So we've got a machine gunner, heretic, I guess you'll be our DMR when we need it. That guy, what do you pack just a GL?
Yeah, GL, I'm also your medic.
Okay. And Jeb, what are you bringing to the fight, other than a stellar personality?
I can tell I've been annoying when you're saying that. No, just a regular rifleman, a handful of flashbangs, and probably enough medical for me to soak up some bullets for you guys. I'm ready to fight.
Oh my gosh, don't be so hard on yourself. I was just trying to be funny. Alright. Then, yeah, if that's the case, fuck it. Let's just walk. We're not... It's literally just outside the fob. So we're going to head east... no, sorry, I'm dumb. West. And roll up on this house. My plan is to basically use the shadow of the buildings to obscure our movements. So we'll head kind of a roundabout way so we can get as close as we can without being spotted. And then move in close and use techniques we just practiced to clear out the houses. Hit it, quit it, see you later, bye.
Cool.
Whoopa.
Alright, on me. How do I become leader of the group?
You must fight that guy. He who wins will retain leadership.
I think that guy just clicks me in the player menu and clicks make leader or something.
What's the button
Oh,
for?
in game, yeah, that makes sense.
P for player.
I should have guessed. Oh, I don't need to look at your Steam profile. I need to promote you.
All right. Well, then I guess if it's going to be a pain in the butt, then I'm not worried about it.
I didn't even know we had a gate on this side.
Try to squeeze under.
Just
It did
making
not
it
work.
easier on everybody and opening it for you.
All right.
I think somebody just felt Sauce. Are you okay down there?
Hey, hold on, Sid.
Yeah.
Sauce literally just fell through a hole in the terrain.
I think he died.
What?
And I think he died.
Oh God.
He
Yeah.
literally died.
Oh my God, he totally did.
Don't get close to that.
Yeah, no. I think he tried to do the same thing. He was like, "Oh, cool little hole," and he fell down it. I guess we know where we can lead the new guys. Come over here, I
Holy
swear, it's
shit!
the coolest thing.
You want me to go back?
Oh my! Did you just
No,
say
I teleported
holy
him up
shit?
Well, I tested
Okay,
it.
Sauce. Yeah, it kills you, doesn't it?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. Gravity's
Carl,
Gravity's a
that
son of a
kills
bitch.
people.
It's one of
Carl.
those testing things.
Carl. All
That kills people.
right, boys, let's keep moving.
Oh, I need to not be in my grenade mode.
What's
Somebody
the fun
just
in
shoot.
that?
No,
No, I keep thinking middle mouse. Just
I'm on your over that guy.
Alright.
All right. So we are basically right up against our target houses. I'm pretty sure that's it over there.
Okay.
So I'm thinking we'll just slide up along the exterior, work our way to a corner till we make a contact, and have to play it by ear because there's not a whole lot of. We could do a whole thing where we split the team, but I'd rather keep us together. There's going to be a lot of angles. So, yeah, let's press.
Pull.
Actually, I wonder if we can get to it through these buildings here. Oh no, there's an alley here, I think.
There's
Yeah.
also a door to this 2-story, 3-story over here, though. Right?
I think this is an alley. Yep, contact. All right, so we're in the right place. There's guys just down this alley. All right, let's split the stack on either side of this alley. Sauce, you might be looking.
That guy. Let's.
Vepředu, neznámý stan.
Yep. What the fuck are they doing? Sauce,
shoot them?
machine gunner, can I get you up here to gun these guys down, please?
Sure. Bumping.
Yep. Oh. Well,
I got audible still. 4 down. Secured.
all right. Let's let that aperture breathe. Can I get one to stay with Sauce?
I
I'm
got
on
you.
it.
All right, you two hold that. Heretic, you're with us. You two hold that.
Okay.
We're gonna rotate around.
Got it.
Whoa. I shot an S-Vest.
I got a man down over here.
How'd that go?
All right, pull him to cover. Pull him to cover. Sauce, keep holding.
Yep.
It's only shrapnel. Quit being a baby.
It just hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay.
The cinematic cries of pain.
Just moderate injury, improving.
See?
It was shocking. It was shocking, okay?
Looks at him. You're a bitch.
I was fucking staring that guy in the face, and he blew up right in front of me, and I didn't get go down.
Are we moving? What are we doing?
All right. You're good to go.
Good to go, green.
All right, let's reset up as we just were. Sauce and Jeb, hold this spot. I'm gonna take everybody else and rotate on it.
All right.
I'm just
And you
gonna
know what? On
hang out
second thought,
nearby,
I don't
watch
like
your
that.
45
I'm not
left.
gonna go in there.
Yeah. Not a lot of good angles.
No.
Here, I got you right.
Cool. Hey, you wanna plate me up on the right?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. I'm gonna be working this corner. Control.
Kontakt. Websetu. Neznámý
Damn, these S-Vests are everywhere.
All right, I'll hold here. Why don't you guys bound across the street to my right?
Moving.
Last man.
Not a great place.
That sounded like a door. Yeah, why don't we press Heretic's way?
Yeah, sorry if you happen to hear some high-pitched meowing. Some kittens are currently being fed.
That's fine.
Hell yeah, dude.
Be advised, kittens are being fed.
Reaper copies. Kittens being fed.
Okay, we're in the courtyard. Do you want them to move up too?
No, let's have them just sit tight. We're gonna keep pushing through.
Anvil and hammer, baby.
God, the second I look away, someone runs past. He's down.
Okay. Rotating more to your left.
All right. What are you guys working on? What do you have?
More movement over
Whole lot of
here.
nothing.
But
Okay. Yeah, then.
I think that guy took care of it.
All right. Yeah, let's check these last two buildings here at the end of the way. This
Left friendlies crossing.
Gotcha.
one and
Copy.
that one.
Yep. Friendlies crossing your field of fire over there.
Copy that.
I'm scared to even look at some of these bodies. It might explode.
My 4 o'clock.
Breaching.
Coming to you. Holding here.
With you, Heretic.
Checking top. Top floor clear.
Alright. With you, Citadel.
All right. I've already done a limited pen here, so. All right. I think that's our target buildings, frankly. Let's check the other one.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's head back in and go check the other one real fast.
God, that guy scared me right there.
I know, right?
Yeah, the way he's doing a little squat.
All right, moving. I got stairs. I'll hold them. Let me know when you guys are done with that.
It's all clear.
All right, I'm gonna press up and work these stairs. Good here, and then roof, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be cleared. Yeah, cool. Alrighty, I think we're done here. Let's reconsolidate. Oh, hang on. There actually is still a bad guy in the village. Do we want to hunt him down?
I
Yes.
thought I heard audible to my left.
All right. Well, I cheated. I know where he is. Do you want me to lead us towards him, or do you guys want me to let you guys search?
I mean, you're leading anyway, so.
All right, fine. On me. Come on me, troopers. We
I want blood.
We got dudes to kill. All right.
You want
Heretic, you want blood? You're on point. I want you to lead us down this
Hell
alley.
yes.
We're gonna be trailing behind. Slow
shot
it down.
immediately.
Slow it down. You got a couple of guys behind you, and we're.
Just checking the alleys. We'll circle around.
Slow it down. We got a long trail behind us. Yeah, I guess if you're on point, you almost have to just always go like, well, just a little slower than you think.
I had door open. Am I right?
Yeah, I see it. You want to take this building?
Sure. Why not?
All right, I'll go with you. Can I get 2 volunteers to be our external security?
Sure.
Yeah, I got it.
Got it. All right, that guy. I'll go in with them.
Yeah, I probably don't want the medic rushing in there.
Want me to swing it?
Swings
Okay.
out. So
Yeah.
it's Never mind, Sauce got him.
Yeah, he did. All right. I'll just save you the trouble. That was the last guy in the village. So.
Heretic's like, you stole my kill.
Yeah, sorry.
Nah, I don't really care.
Stand by.
Okay, yes, admin, please. Admin.
What was that?
KS?
KS?
Would kill steal.
Kill, yeah, kill.
Oh. Let me set us up our next house to hit.
It's nice to be able to get in every vehicle and not be told that I can only ride passenger.
You're just phasing through the back for me.
It's okay. Yeah, when you're aiming full right, you're sitting on my lap, Heretic. Hope you know that. Yeah, right there. Uh-huh.
Now move it up and
Well,
down.
what would you like for Christmas this year? Oh no. You guys have you heard that video of the
pretty
guy
IRL
snoring?
accurate to how things go in the military.
I believe it. You guys have heard that video of the guy snoring, but it's like, oh. Right?
Yee.
I'll have to, hold on. I'll share it with you guys.
I know exactly what you mean.
Team leads sure likes to sit and contemplate his life decisions every once in a while. I understand. And do the same thing.
Get in!
All right, I
Get
think
in.
this will be fun. Let me.
Get in,
Okay.
loser. We're going shopping.
Actually, do you know the grocery store that's up the road on the left?
Yeah.
Squad of Taliban rolled in there. I guess they want the last of the, like, I don't know, the fucking white grapes or whatever. So we got to go there and clear them out. I'll mark it on the map. Stand by.
I like
There's
grapes.
a
I hope
settlement
they
that
don't eat
needs
'em all.
that's in trouble. I'll mark it on your map.
So again, let's try to stop at kind of a standoff distance, go in on foot, utilize some of the tactics that we just learned, and see about trying to minimize the casualties we take along the way.
But I'm the medic, so I want us to maximize our casualties.
Okay. I'm trying to pull out my gun. I cannot. See lots of knees here.
So that building's pretty much in visual range now.
Yep.
So what's the plan?
Would you like me to soften it up? What do you want?
Me? Oh, no, I want to stick to the plan. So we're pretty close to it. We want to hop out, get on foot, and approach on foot.
Leave the vehicle here?
Sure.
No SBF from the MG?
Who's mine?
No, because otherwise, let's just try to get in on foot, minimize the damage. The locals need the building.
Okay,
Look,
that's
No,
fine.
they don't.
Let's
It's all
I like
mud
going in-
anyway.
hop over the side here.
That mud's 3 centuries old.
These ash or burst trees don't belong here.
Hey, oh, okay.
What's up?
I was about to say hold. Wait for the team. Alright, we're all
We're missing one.
I'm on the other side.
missing one.
Sauce, come this way.
We're heading this way.
I'll cover you while you move.
All right, let's get across this river.
I'm off your right wing.
God, these kittens are so loud.
Try having a baby.
Smoke out. Yeah, that's right. All right, everybody okay?
Yep.
I'm up.
Moderate injury, but I'm good to fight.
All right. Can I get one more smoke grenade out front?
I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh, this guy's a bomb on him.
Do you want me to shoot him?
You can shoot him, just not while I'm around.
Audible.
Audible.
All right. Jeb, pie it. Let's everybody else hold it. And we'll have to send Jeb up with everyone behind him when he's done pieing.
I'm gonna hold this corner.
Get a flashbang in that door.
Stand by. Fuck it. Flash up. And sending.
Good flash.
I got one around this corner.
Entry. Wait. Clear. They're at as well. Hey, I'm swinging
Somebody
this
roll
door.
me out on this door. I need to reload.
Fuck.
I'm on you.
Flash it.
Relax, get your guns reloaded.
Copy.
Send it deep.
That's what I like to hear. Send it deep.
Left side.
Entry.
Oh,
I got
lost
two
one.
teams down. I think they might be dead.
I got another flash. They're dead.
They went in deep.
Flashing.
Bad flash.
Oh, what? No eyes in the shooters.
These rooms are clear.
I'm all fucked up.
Coming. Oh,
I think so.
you're alive.
Yeah.
Let me help you out here. Severely injured. Not sure if I could do anything against that. You're improving.
Jeb, are you back up?
Gotta loot the cash register.
What's in these canisters?
Oh my god, guys, you can flush the toilet.
Oh, really?
Jeb, can you hear me?
He left the group. He left the game, too.
What? Did he crash?
I don't know.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, he's messaging me now. Hang on. All right. All right. Well, we're losing people left and right, and I've probably exhausted us with the training. So, I am partial to the idea of maybe the four of us go invade a public server.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Let's back out and go invade a public server.
Hoorah!
Let's try to find a server with a little bit of room for us. And nope, that's Europe. Let's try to find with a better ping. Here, just filters. All right, here's a good. Oh, it's a game master. I want conflict or something. Oh my god, there's. They're all full. Oh my god. All right, there's one based in New York. Looks like it's a conflict. Ireland, 12 players will join and make it 16. So let's try that.
Can I get server name?
Just join on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I figure we'll I don't know, see who's do we want US or Soviets? I'm partial to Soviets.
I'm fine with either.
Okay,
Oh,
Soviets it is.
Equal.
Soviets. I will make a new group. Dynamo 3-4. I'm gonna deploy at the main base. And I will mute myself in Discord.
Soviet Army. Okay. Soviet Army. Are you sure you want to proceed?
I'll probably, if I'm gonna be the squad leader, I'll probably grab another radio. I think that worked out well last time.
Okay.
Where's that radio? There it is. Just need to bring extra ammo. Alrighty. Let's take a look at the situation. Oh man, we haven't even taken the airport yet. This must have just started. So yeah, let's head south to the airport and we can clean up some of these backlogged positions while everyone else is doing whatever.
All right, looks like we got tons of supply here.
Yeah, we do.
Want a machine gun or RPG?
I could use one of each if it's an option.
That might be a little difficult for me as a single person.
Well, maybe you'll have to discuss that with a buddy. I could use one medic, one machine gun, and probably one RPG. So I think that'll round us out nicely.
Take the RPG.
Yeah.
Guess I'll take the machine gun then.
All right, I'll get medical.
Thanks. And yeah, we're just gonna orient to basically right here at the airport. Try to take that. What time is it? In game. Okay, so it's fairly close to dawn. And we'll just walk. We learned our lesson. When you're ready, come on over here.
Might have to get a bigger vest.
All right, ready to go.
All right.
Why can I not pick this up?
If your arsenal starts acting weird, close it and reopen it.
Okay, now I have the backpack. Well, this might be a minor problem.
What?
I cannot get belts.
What do you mean you can't get belts?
I'm clicking it and it's not going to my inventory. There's 2.
Does it go into your backpack?
No, 7.62 by 54. Yeah, that is the right ammo. Ugh. Yeah.
Well, I don't understand what you mean you can't get belts. Like, is it...
Like,
It's not a supply issue.
Like, I'm clicking it and nothing's... It's just not
Close
going...
your arsenal, reopen it, and make sure that you've got enough room in your backpack.
Yeah, I've done all that.
Okay.
Are you left clicking or right clicking?
Left clicking.
Try right clicking on the arsenal. That'll transfer it into your backpack.
Oh. This one I tried that too. Whatever.
Oh, is it working now?
Yeah, so I have
Cool.
like 400 rounds.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I guess
we'll
I'm
just
good.
have to occasionally come back for resupply, but let's try to get this airport.
Sorry, spaghetti.
It's fine. Hey, Heretic, can you turn your flashlight off? Thanks, bro. Yeah, man.
I got a break over here.
Oh, perfect.
How's it going, Fox? We're taking the airport.
Probably that.
This is a reminder, since this is PvP, the enemy can and will hear you.
Here?
You talking about the AIs or the other enemy team?
Other people.
Yeah.
I don't think the AI does anything for the voice.
Can I? No. This is going to be a death trap. Let's get off this hill.
I want to rock climb?
Arma rock climbing? Have you
Hell yeah.
lost your mind?
I mean, it
The
is
most dangerous
Reforger,
game.
so it may not be.
I mean, we saw what happened in that map when I dropped into that
Yeah, that's fair
crack.
enough.
I didn't even get stuck, just dead.
That sounds gnarly.
That's a lot of fire.
Would it be daytime yet? Another hour in game.
It's 4:25. Plus raining.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
I do. I love it.
Quiet.
Perimeter fence.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hit radio quiet, so to speak.
That vehicle that lights and gunfire.
see a break?
Right here.
Well, all work here is done. Yeah, let's head east towards Volca. So let's rally up on the kind of the east side of the airfield.
Well, I gotta admit, this looks fucking sweet.
Yeah. All right, looks like they're going that way. I don't like this.
We got independents down there. Everyone's fighting. Positive ID. South. Those gunshots are independents. As they get eyes on it.
Well.
Sounds like some shit might be going down over here.
That should be fair. That's an independent too, all right.
What are we shooting?
The independent guy that's down there, like 50 meters up on the ramp.
I mean, he's
Oh
dead.
shit! Now I see him. Okay.
There's
Holy
another
shit!
one further out. Shooting from a sniper rifle.
I'm gonna hang out here with that guy. All right, let's try to figure out where we are. I didn't go the wrong way, did I?
Oh, we're still at the airfield, so there's that at least.
I'm confused. Whatever. We're gonna keep heading east. At least as far as I can tell, what's east. Right?
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
You're trying to hit Volca Farm, right? I'll take your silence as yes. What? So you're trying to hit Volca Farm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, you're heading the right way.
I'm ahead left.
Sun's coming up. Yeah, I think if we kind of shoot front and left, that should give us a little bit of protection. All right, by ones. I'm moving first.
All right, he's set. I can be
All
last
set.
man.
Alright, I'll go next.
Alright, I'm moving.
Set.
Set.
Ugh.
All right, continuing to move east. This is a huge frickin' airfield.
I mean, it's an airfield?
It's just bigger than I thought it was going to be is all. Oh, hey. Hello. Ours now. Landmine under the seat. Sauce?
No, Sauce was kicked.
Internal error. There's the starter.
It's weird because he's still here.
It's almost like he's still with us.
I'm sure he'll hop back in. But
Yeah.
there's no way to pick him up unless we go back to base and get
I've got a
him, right?
radio.
Oh, okay.
So, where to now?
East.
East. Here you go.
Yeah,
I have
so
compass
basically the
here.
direction the vehicle's going.
Oh god, this compass is.
Oh, you're here. It said you were kicked for internal reasons. That's weird.
Yeah, it was some application error.
Yeah, so take us generally in this direction. Might be easier on the hardball, yeah.
Man, that's nice. Even my loadout's the same.
And yeah,
Keep going on this road.
hang a right.
Need some Euro beat.
I'm a little. I might be turned around. Hang on. Hold what you got.
Hang on right.
Where are we? Anyone
right.
know where we are?
016031.
Okay, thank
If you look on the map, it says Dynamo
Not for the
3,
team
4,
lead.
whatever.
Not for the team lead.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah.
Northern Islands,
supposed to
south
say.
of North Head. Okay. So yeah, we want to keep going east along this road,
Yeah, we
and
can
our
just go
objective
straight.
should be up on the left.
Yeah, we're literally almost there.
All right, why don't we go ahead and stop by this barn? I don't want to drive up on it in an unarmored open-top car.
You want to open that door? We can hide this thing in there.
Yeah, let's do it. I fucking love this game.
Hell yeah.
I'll put the radio down right here.
Okay, that shit's pretty immersive, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I like the top row windows too. Looks pretty sweet. Am I in your group?
If not, go ahead and join us again.
Yeah, there you go.
Should be.
All right. So we should be looking over the farm that we're trying to capture up ahead, so...
Careful opening those doors. Those players can see that shit.
Yes. I'm aware. Right now, we're mostly fighting bots.
So we're technically not on the front line yet?
Correct.
Alright.
As far as I know, anyway.
Alright, I got independents standing out in the field. See at least 2, 3.
Oh yeah, I see him.
I see 2.
Third one is left of the yellow house.
Oh, I see him now. He's kind of partially hidden behind a little stick, like a triangle of sticks there.
Exactly. Yeah. I see another UAZ up there, covered top. I also see a tent close to the, like a camo net close to the yellow house.
Let's see if we can't just take out these 3 right off the bat. And what kind of cover do we have to fight from here?
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, I don't see any. So why don't we pick a better spot to actually get in a shootout from? Maybe rotate left, stay away from the road.
Okay. I think that sounds good. We got some rocks that are closer up. We can
stand let's get in defilade so that they can't see us, and rotate left on them. Oh shit!
Contact left.
From left.
I don't have the eyes on shooter.
Hey, check the map. Make sure we're not being friendly fired.
Well, if we are, they're gonna die. I don't give a shit.
Fair enough.
We're not getting friendly fired.
PID.
And we've got fire coming in from the right.
Well, now we're sandwiched. Maybe we fall back to the barn.
Nope.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
Alright.
I got no movement behind us.
Yeah, since that fire slacked off, let's maybe just press on.
Yep.
Bunker looks unoccupied to our left.
Yeah. I wonder if that machine gun can be turned, but it doesn't look like it. If nothing else, it's some hard cover though, so I'll go with Heretic.
Yeah, I can't turn it.
That's okay.
I think we can make a move on
Hey,
that
we
now.
got voices. That guy, watch your back. Alright, this is a bad spot. We're getting raked up.
That guy goes sit, I'll go with sauce.
Ah, I'm hit. Not bad. Fuck.
Fuck, I'm not seeing these guys.
Yeah, let's fall back. Come on.
I think the best way to get out of this is to push through.
Probably, but the issue is we're just kind of sandwiched, so...
Well, we've got more cover, and we've got the house we can use.
Yep.
Alright, let's press on the house then. Let me smoke it.
There, you guys smoke it?
Oh. Whatever.
Reloading.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
There we go, that's a smoke.
I'm pressing.
Let's go.
Hoorah! Hoorah!
Zip went down.
We got contact southeast.
I need a medic. Sits down.
Ah!
Alright, I'm back at the Jeep. Want me to hold here while you guys are capping that?
No, that guy's hit.
Guys?
Wait one. Smoking close. Pull that guy on into the house.
They're to the southeast.
Can't actually pull him?
Motherfuck.
Yeah, I see movement outside the house. Is that you guys?
Yeah, I'm outside the house.
House, but I'm trying to fix up Sauce. That guy, and I can't.
You're taking fire.
Give me this gun.
And then bandage it.
I gotta bandage myself.
I'm up. Going in the house.
Shit, Sauce is dead.
Yeah, Sauce is dead. He'll be joining you shortly.
They're right outside. Killed one. Still with me?
Yeah, I'm still with you.
Alright, he was on your left flank, so...
Once Sauce respawns, you guys should probably join us.
Oh. Whoa. I'm not sure where that's coming from.
Insane, but we're still capping it.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't get on the, I'm gonna be up in the attic. I am in the attic.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Ёлка, конец связи.
We're still taking sporadic fire. You might want to push through if you can.
Yeah, we're doing some chatting with friendly here.
Alright, Sauce, I'm gonna drive through the barn and we'll catch up with the rest of the guys.
Levi's, looks like you're gonna have enemy to your right. Gonna have enemy to your north. Motherfucker. You see him?
Yeah, along the tree line. I guess.
We're coming in the UAZ. We got a friendly UAZ with us.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Yeah, Roger. We're taking fire from the north.
Make that west. West of us is a whole squad.
Apologize, west.
There's a whole squad of them out there. Skylining. They sound close to us too.
Going upstairs.
Hey, check your flanks, boys. They're circling around us.
Yeah, roger.
Yeah, this is not great viz.
Just set up a security perimeter.
Yeah. More of them west. Shit, I gotta reload.
That guy. This direction is east.
Yeah, we're facing.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
The line, gold line is north.
Beast and Nest.
Did you say beast and pest?
okay.
All right, going upstairs.
Not a whole lot of sightline up there.
No, I just want to get a different angle from what everyone else has, really. All right.
Also, what's the chance of getting resupply out here?
Oh, fuck. We should have loaded up a UAZ and brought some out. Let's take a look at the situation map. Hang on. The farm has shit for supply right now, so... And I don't know if it's worth building up here.
Radio?
It's in the Jeep.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Мы только что развернули полевой госпиталь на базе Консул. Конец связи.
Yeah.
Just thinking about it.
I have about 300 rounds left.
All right. Well, if we have, thanks us.
If we have to, I'll fucking do a hero run and go.
I'll search bodies whenever I get the chance.
That's a lot of shooting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out.
I think they're both down. Fuck, GL. That's gotta be
GL's to the north.
Yeah.
All right, I admit I broke down the radio too soon.
Жатва 01, всем позывным.
Really hope I wake up from this.
Площадка построена на точке Консул.
Okay, maybe not.
I've been hoping I'll just wake up, but I don't think there's a chance of that right now. Maybe.
I'm losing color. I don't think I'm getting up.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Наши товарищи сообщили о вражеской активности на базе Ёлка. Конец связи.
They're along the fence line where you were looking at.
Coming in behind the zero.
Братва 01, всем позывные. Вертолетная площадка теперь есть на точке. Гипс. Конец связи.
You on radio?
Динамо 2-4. Всем позывным. Мы займемся этим. Выдвигаемся к точке Омега. Конец связи.
There's a good chance our radios are now compromised. Those might have been players.
They definitely were players.
Real shit.
Okay, what now?
Hey. Alright guys, you guys can hear me?
Yep.
Okay. My position as you see it on the map over by active 1-3, that's where we should try to rally up.
Got it.
If I go quiet, I'm listening.
Well, should we see if we can't commandeer a vehicle? You know where Sauce is? I didn't see him when I respawned.
I just messaged him.
Yeah, we're no longer playing around and experimenting. We're currently on a public server.
He should be spawning back now. And I'm taking a sniper because I'm not thrilled about how that went down.
Yeah.
Hey man, go get your kit set up. We'll grab the Vic, head out.
I'm gonna roll around in the mud. That way they won't be able to smell me.
So you think I'd drive back to the barn?
Yeah. Unless you want to walk like 1.5 kilometers.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Alright, good to go. I think we've got a decent amount of supply here. We've got a lot less now than when we first spawned in.
Well, they did like spawn a chopper for us.
Ah. How do I get out of this menu?
Upper left, play as character.
Alright.
We spawned a UAZ, we're driving up.
Should probably halt like a kilometer away.
Citadel?
He went comms quiet because our comms might be compromised.
Okay. It's a shame you can't hear the clicks of the radio, so you can't use that.
Let's see. Yeah, right here.
Take a right.
Yep. Getting a little bit of desync.
Yeah, server FPS isn't super, but it's holding up somewhat. Alright, so we take a right. We should take, not the right at the airport, but the next right.
The road just ends here, the hell?
Okay. Let's take a left. Okay, now I know where we're at. Continue past the right, and then you'll get to a T. And you'll take a right at the T. And then you'll take the next right.
This looks familiar.
Yeah. So we'll take a right, go about 200 meters, take the next right, go about 200 meters, and then dismount somewhere near the east end of the airport. And you can link up better with Citadel.
I'll go off-road here, because we're starting to get within range.
Okay, it makes it harder. Just take this right.
Ignore that. And an RPG comes in, kills us.
Probably. Alright, you see the thicket up there? The cops will just park up there.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I was a little busy.
Stash it here, and let's just... Ooh.
Yeah, what's that already? I'm gonna park it.
Wait, one under fire. 018027, keep that 9. Taking fire from our south. Do you have a radio you can deploy, by chance?
Negative.
Ah.
We shouldn't stay here.
Agreed. Let's continue on towards where Citadel is at.
I hear some fire off in that direction. We can go, oh, come on, can I not ping? Can't ping.
You can't ping, you just point.
It's to the, southeast of us. Heard some shooting. Contact across the lake. That might be friendly. Approaching our vehicle.
No, that was not friendly. That's FIA.
Copy.
Alright, Citadel's up to our northeast. So we should hug this, use the deflay that we've got from those little rills. And he's up towards those trees and the other UAZ that we can see. Alright. Hold on, let's do a map study. Even. Alright, what's our movement plan? Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because we got a big open field here. We got enemy that have taken Yolka. I kind of want to say we go back to where that ground thing is.
Говорит
We're
Жатва
taking
01.
Yolka.
Наши товарищи захватили передовой пост у базы Йолка.
Alright,
Конец
let's just go
связи.
straight in then. Not too quick, but exactly, just move towards contact.
I'm staying low.
You found it?
No, can you?
Alright, I got killed again. Where are you boys at?
Close to Yolka, close to your old pause.
I took a hit.
Okay.
Alright, do you guys have a vehicle with you? What's the deal over there?
We're on foot now because we left the Vic.
I think I got him.
Alright.
Oh, there's another one.
My way over to you guys.
Nice. Oh, damn, that was FIA.
Fia.
They got a Fia, this sniper.
What you got, that guy?
It was a downed enemy. I was checking them.
Southwest. Yep, that's behind.
Back where our UAZ is. Reloading.
Yeah, I don't see what you guys are shooting at.
I saw tracers
There's
coming
two
from
rocks
there.
out there. There's a guy that was popping up periodically. There's so much fun. Alright, Citadel is just now leaving the main base. That's a friendly fox. No.
Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва 01. Мы потеряли ретранслятор. Конец связи.
I'm a-coming.
Alright, those are friendlies near the UAZ.
I'm gonna go take a look on the right flank.
So yeah, we got guys moving out. What we got? East, southeast.
God help him with new tail rudder.
The rotor's the dead on it.
Yeah, the tail
Really?
rotor's fucked.
I couldn't tell.
Do you have a wrench? Can you repair it?
Anyway, we won't talk about this.
Let's see, because I know we've got a pilot right here.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Враг атакует базу Ёлка. Конец связи.
Oh shit.
Under attack. Oh boy.
Got a radio. Yoka is under attack again.
Fuck, I can't PID, dude. Check fire, we're hitting friendlies. They're inside.
Let's rotate right then.
Alright.
Let's say those bad guys were wearing our uniforms.
It's possible.
Nah, they totally were. Hey.
Hello. Where's the Americans?
About 2 kilometers that way.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah. Enemy Huey. You got this, heretic. Get him.
Got a radio set up in the white barn.
Great. We've seen some enemy using AKs. FYI.
That motherfucker's flying to our base.
Hey, is that our civilian vehicle running around?
Unknown.
Talking about the bug? Yeah, it's ours.
Жатва 01, всем
The
позывным.
beat-up
Враг
van.
атакует базу.
Anybody want to ride?
No.
Связи.
Talking the yellow Skoda.
Well, it's currently surrounded by friendlies, so yeah, it's.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Враг атакует базу Консул. Конец связи.
Alright, where are you guys?
We are at Yolka. It looks like things have quieted down here, so you can probably get on the move towards whatever next objective we'll want.
Only other option is to dig in.
Yeah, that was gonna say that digging in actually sounds like a pretty decent idea too. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find a place to snipe.
Yeah, why don't we do that? There's an engineering truck here. I'll see if there's supplies in it and bring it up if there are.
I checked the base thing and said we have a few supplies, but there's also enemies in the area. I'm just down to FIA. So I'm not sure if it's FIA or US.
Well, I've got an engineering truck here. Do you think I should bring it in? It's got 150 supplies in it.
Yes, we might as well.
Alright.
If we do, we better use it.
Okay. That's very
Oh, hi.
dangerous, so I won't.
I'd bring it. I think you've got a little window right now.
Oh shit. Let me up here. Man, my character does not want to get up here.
I got lucky, I think. I'm not sure.
God damn it. Alright, well, at least if you get shot, you'll roll down the... and get back down here. Alright, that's friendly shooting GPs.
Is it? Okay.
No, it's not close enough, damn it.
You trying to deliver supply?
I can't remember. Did they add mortars yet?
Not yet, nope.
Ah.
There's a few things in the experimental branch, but they're not there yet. I think the next update to the experimental branch will be there. They added flares, the AK-74 SU, a few other things too. Most of the update for this experimental was like AI improvements.
Ah, good. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, and stop. I'd assume not.
That sounds like a Huey.
Shut them down! Take the helo down! Well, guess that means we're gonna have enemy behind us. He most definitely dropped people off. And he crashed. Nice!
Good shit!
I still assume they've dropped people off. Almost sounds like it. Is there a way we can, like...
What?
Are you gonna start setting up buildings?
Oh, yeah, I can look at it again, but I don't think we have enough supplies for anything. Yeah, we don't have supplies for... We've got supplies for a roadblock. And some sandbags. I can throw down some sandbags. You guys want sandbags?
I guess. Can you? How does the positioning work? Can you choose?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Here, I'll put down some sandbags.
I deserve an award for shooting down that Huey.
You should. You know what your new nickname is? Jamshid.
What? Jamshid, yeah.
So, like, where do we want to put fortifications is my question.
Somewhere out here to the... Somewhere to the south and... what is that? West?
I might come out there and join you.
Because we have that building to...
Towards that Huey before. Can't figure out where that came from.
There's me shooting it down.
Ooh.
Gunfire?
Oh, I have a shovel. Yes, I have a shovel.
Yeah, we need supplies if we're going to be doing this.
Nice. We have a sandbag. We synced up our animation.
Yeah, so we need supplies up here if we want to build, like, anything more than that. Go play with the system. You'll see what I mean.
Ah. Huh. Yeah, we can almost use this as sort of like a cheaty thing to see where enemy are.
I think it automatically disables if there's enemy inside.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
And you can see that they put in a curtain around it so you can't see out.
Well, at least they thought of it. Alright. So if that's the case...
Alright guys, so we got two options. We can rally back up and head out as a team, or we can hang out here, defend the farm, and maybe run some supplies out to here to dig in. What do you guys think is the most effective use of our time?
How strategic? This is a fairly strategic point. Maybe we ought to...
Signal, so probably defend this.
Ow.
Alright, maybe I'll run back and pick up some supplies and bring them back out.
You dropped your radio, right?
What?
Do we have a radio set up here for a rally point?
Yeah, back at the White Barn.
Ah. You know what? That's a pretty good spot for it.
Yeah, check the map. You can see it on the map.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're red 4.
Down up here, so good.
Are we the baddies?
Alright, well, I'll do a supply run.
Good luck, don't die.
On second thought, I don't think we have any, like, secure supply yards. The most I can do is steal supplies from the airport.
Yeah, or if you go to military site, 014023.
You think it's safe?
You'll have to deal with FIA.
Yeah, so I might head back to the airport and just steal supplies from there.
Okay.
They don't need it. Not like a airport's highly strategic point. Are you making a 50-point turn? You got this. Go ahead and lock everything up.
All friendly players, if you're being attacked by an enemy, do not stand in the middle of the road and look around. Hide into some cover position and defend yourselves. We're being attacked at main.
Attacked at main?
He's past the shipping dock on the rocks. I see him on the shoreline.
I'm not gonna lie.
I guess I should have went with Citadel. They can't capture it. Well, we still have a point in our name. Sauce Heretic, where are you guys?
Zero 023, 028, keypad 5.
Copy. I'm gonna move up to you.
Roger. Heretic is telling me to watch out for mines where the red signs are.
Yeah, there are legit mines there.
Have they added anti-personnel mines? Let's just assume so.
I don't know.
Then I shall assume so. Hey.
Alright.
Did you hear that apparently Maine is getting attacked?
Mm-hmm.
I heard, but kind of figured that, since it's Maine, they'd be able to take care of it.
Yeah, and also I'm not sure if they can even capture it.
They cannot.
Yeah.
It's just someone stirring shit up, pulling people away from the front line.
Yeah, it looks like Citadel's getting ready to go out.
Is it me or do I hear a vehicle? Oh, it's the flipped over one. Got it.
Yeah.
Sounds like action around Signal Hill again. And somewhere else. I guess that's Beauregard that we're hearing.
Yeah, it's pretty far out.
Alright, Citadel. Everything's relatively quiet out here. We can hear fire at Signal Hill, hear fire at Beauregard.
Alright, I just arrived in the supply truck, so maybe we should make use of that.
Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва 01. Мы потеряли ретранслятор. Конец связи.
Actually, this probably puts us on a good intercept. Since I've got both of those, if they go for Yolka.
Yep.
We're tired tied currently.
It'd be pretty sweet to have an actual heavy machine gun nest up here.
For real.
I mean, it would attract a fuck ton of attention, but probably wouldn't notice it until it was firing.
It's really cool ambience though.
Yeah. So
Knowing
it looks like
that.
if they... Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, I was just gonna bullshit.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Вы только что установили
Looks like if
ретрансляционную
they come
башню
from
на
Signal
базе
Hill
Йолка.
via the road,
Конец связи.
they'll come up near where that bridge is. To our south. Pretty sure that's the gap on the map at 024027. If they come from Beauregard, I don't know if we'd see it if they came from Beauregard. We're kind of blocked from that northern road.
We would have a good flank if they get past us.
Yeah, that's true. But at least we could notify everyone else. Of course, the other thing they might do is just go for console. In the game.
Alright, so what's the consensus? Stay put and defend, or move out elsewhere?
No consensus, we were just talking about likely routes of advance past where we're set up. But that's assuming that they're going for Yolka. If I were them, I would just go for console. If you take console, you win the game.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's a tough call, because right now we are the only line of defense for this objective.
Right, but what does this objective do for us? It gets us the ability to go for Beauregard, the ability to go for Signal Hill.
Yeah.
I assume that's a friendly Vic going out.
Maybe we should put some pressure on Bison.
Yeah, that
Spread
looks
them
like a
out.
friendly Vic.
Yeah. We could go on foot to Well, we could also drive up to the military crest on Timber Ridge.
I'm partial to just hoofing it. By the time we get a car and make our way up there, we'll probably draw attention.
Yeah, and we're only 400 meters out from that our current pause.
Alright. Let me see if I can just set up a living quarters so we get some defenders here, and we'll move on.
Cool.
Oh, apparently I have to be a sergeant to get that.
Yeah, it sucks being in the Russian army.
Жатва 01. Всем позывным. Наши товарищи сообщили о вражеской активности на базе Консул. Конец связи.
Consul's under attack. Do we want to just go to defend it?
It's probably a good idea. Looks like Independent is trying to capture it. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's no longer under attack.
What if we attack, what if we attack Signal Hill and draw them up there?
I'm down for that.
I'm still a fan of Bison, because if we take that, then it's game over.
Yeah, that might be a better use of our time. I'll grab our backpack and we can get going.
I'm scouting ahead.
Also, I just realized I really hope our radios are still not compromised, because they just heard our entire plan.
It's alright. Makes things more spicy.
If I ever find an American radio, I'm going to capture it and play Russian propaganda over it.
Yeah, but you gotta know which channel to talk on to.
I mean, if it's freshly captured.
Yeah.
That's true.
Alrighty, I'm gonna pick up our backpack and let's get going.
I'm already in the woods east of Sauce and that guy's last known position.
We should probably do, like, loss of comms training, or not loss of comms, but compromised comms. Set up backup channels, etc.
Yeah, probably smart.
By the way, they put landmines at the top of the hill you guys were shooting at.
Which hill?
I don't think that was for us.
I don't see anybody up here.
Well, I've got our radio. I'm coming back.
That doesn't sound good.
Hearing gunfire towards Yoga.
Yeah, that was one of our friendlies hopping on a machine gun and wasting ammo.
Oh, nice. Love to see it.
Welcome to public service.
Alrighty. Yeah, right. Now, where are you boys at?
Well, we are east of Yolka, 02302.
They aren't over here. Never mind, they are over here. I just killed them. I was just fucking blind from up there.
Hey, I'm sorry, I got side conversations. Where
They're
are you
on
guys
the
again?
rocks to the coast of main base. I killed them.
Relocation
Yo,
is
chill,
023,
chill.
028, keep at 5.
Мы под обстрелом на базе. Консул. Конец связи.
023, 028, keep at 5.
Alright, I'm just north of you guys.
We're by a flipped over UAZ.
I see the roadblock. Is that where you are?
There's a flipped UAZ there.
No, the flipped UAZ is next to a foot trail.
Okay, well, you guys are gonna have to help me figure out how to get to y'all, then. Is that a signal shot?
Yeah, does that help?
Shot. I think I see you. We are northeast of you. Look left.
You're not sit at all.
Well, he walked a potato onto us.
Sorry, that we saw Mateto. He's now with us.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna set up another signal shot.
Probably not necessary. In plain English, what are you guys near? You said a flipped UAZ?
A flipped UAZ. There's also a bridge from the main road that leads east of Yulka. So if you follow that road.
Come about 50 degrees from your position on the compass. 50 to 60 degrees.
Are you close to the power lines?
They're still at main base. I'm not sure where they're at. If it's the coast or the forest, I have no idea at this point.
There's 3 of them by the lighthouse. I think they have a radio behind the mountain. There's 3 of them at the lighthouse. They just drove a jeep over there.
Thank you, Mateo. That was very useful.
Всем позывным. Это жатва 01. Построен парк тяжелой техники на базе.
By the way, you can take the back route to intersections, staying to the left pretty much all the way up to Beauregard. Because I'm at the little T on the map.
Right.
Alright.
Just outside of it.
The little T on the map just outside of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at it,
For those at main
Okay,
base, if
then
you
yeah,
just shovel
let's
out,
head
just help with
east
the
and
building,
see if we
please.
can't
We're gonna
relay with
bring
him.
this
So
shit
we'll be
down.
headed basically bearing 090 for what? 1, 2, 3, like 400 yards,
helping me up
400
on this hill. I
meters.
fucking blew up a mine by shooting at it, and that was way too close.
Yeah, so we're headed beast for 400.
I'll be heading west.
Beast, if you look at the Russian, the Cyrillic symbol for
Yeah.
E is like a, looks like a B.
They're by the lighthouse.
Copy. And is by the lighthouse at main.
Oh my god, can that guy stop eating? Scroll wheel to adjust your movement speed if you haven't played with that already.
Oh, that's handy, thank you.
And double tap control to lower your weapon. It'll save stamina. Plus you look cool.
You also won't have a ND.
When your cat steps on your mouse.
Yeah. Kill friendly. Imagine your cat killing one of your buddies.
It's like the reverse of that scene in Boondock Saints.
Revenge.
Hey, radio's dead. There's one in the compound. The rest are by the lighthouse.
So you guys copy that? One by the lighthouse, the rest are in the compound.
And I killed their radio.
Bison or what I'm talking about.
Say again, Heretic.
Yeah, we still can build, boys.
Heretic, can you say again your last?
Yeah, there was a UAZ that just pulled up on the objective that we're going to. And, on that note, I've got to dip out.
Alright, later, bro.
See ya.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is 8:30, huh?
Yeah, it's getting a bit late.
Well, let's see if we can do some good here, and then we'll...
I agree. Again, sorry about before, just...
Before? What you mean?
my attitude.
Ah, you're good, brother. It is boring.
And I think it's kind
they're
of
on the mountains overlooking the area. Hey, you guys watch out, they're on the mountains hillside.
I'm also.
Well, I do appreciate your patience, brother. It goes a long way to help.
Does sound spicy up there.
Yeah. I kind of want to get in there while there's still some chaos, but I also don't want to run.
Exactly.
Bunker's dead.
We could probably also do a map study since we're not linking up with Heretic now.
We better get another radio back.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Let's try to get somewhere where there's a little better viz.
Friendly assholes.
It's a lot of chatter on platoon.
Yeah, well, there's a couple of groups working with each other.
Alright, I got minimal viz, but I can see a barn.
Odds are they're probably listening to our radio, they know what's going on.
Barn's bearing 135.
We should be more or less in the right area.
Copy.
Oh, that vehicle's moving. Taking a lot of fire, too. If it comes this way, just hit the dirt and let it pass. We're not looking to draw attention.
Watch. So, based on where we are on the map, which is 027027, we need to head up north 200 meters and then east 500 meters to be at the base in Bison.
Yeah, so let's run this tree line, I guess, north. And, well, maybe not on the tree line, but at least to the other side of the power lines. I'll set up a radio, maybe. Because I want it to be close, but not so close they can just schwack it.
We could also probably put it somewhere around the church, but...
Kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Maybe we run it up north towards 030, mark 030.
Yeah, and then we can just scoot around through the backyard to get close to the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say we do that.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's go. So now we're gonna head gold.
Stuffing off, Matado.
Last man, brother.
How long have you been playing Arma for, Matado?
Since Arma 3, Arma 2?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's been a while. Grew up on it.
Same. Played it since its debut in 01.
Yeah, gosh. I guess I really only played Arma 3 with our group. Played a few hours before that on my own. But
definitely a team game.
Yeah, definitely.
I started with Arma 2 Arrowhead.
Yeah.
I got it back in like 2014 on my shitty laptop.
That's how it always starts. This is an LDA, but we're pretty closed in.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
Alright. I do want to see if we can help that chaos, because they're probably struggling. So maybe we should step it up, boys, because this is our road, so yeah, let's step it up until we cross the hardball.
No.
No, until we cross the hardball.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you're right. I may have misspoke, because here's our power lines. Yeah, there's a hardball up ahead, so let's get across that. Oh, Vic. Hit the dirt. Alright.
Oh, the Vic stopped. Or is that a different one? First one was open top.
Yeah, it's a different one. Good call. Alright, let's LDA danger right.
I got this side.
Alright, moving. Set.
Moving. That guy last man.
Moving. Integrated.
Alright, find concealment. Get down.
Hit the deck.
That was close.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Враг атакует базу «Консул». Конец связи.
There's no finish on the mountain. Somebody confirm.
Right over here.
Yes, underground lights.
This is perfect. Yeah, right here.
Sounds good.
It's all a tough time finding it.
You guys engage it.
Жатва 01,
Alright, boys.
всем
Let's go.
позывным. Враг атакует базу «Аврора». Конец связи.
By the way, we're going to Arville Wake. Too far, just look at your map.
A firm.
Alright, just a reminder, our primary objective is to draw attention here, keep them busy, and let everybody else make advances. If we get the opportunity to take this camp, great. Otherwise, just cause casualties and fade back into the woods. Got it?
Got it.
We don't have any mines to set a trap on this car, do we?
I didn't think of that, damn.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Дополнительные припасы доставлены на базу «Аврора». Конец связи.
Come back for you, man.
Oh no, what happened?
No, I got a new vehicle. Holy shit, this is not good. This car could only drive backwards. If that supply truck comes your way, it is not friendly. I was gonna take the supply truck and it just is gone now. I think an enemy took it.
Copy.
I got a
Just
bunker.
keep coming this way. I'm at this little like house.
Southeast.
That guy, this might be a good spot for the MG.
I'm set.
Alright, I'm crossing.
I don't have eyes on that.
Hey, where are you? That BTR is friendly, bro. Stop shooting at it.
With your sauce.
We're sending 40 mics over this way.
Like, I'm gonna have to get off. I added you on soon.
Alright, lift fire. We're popping out from the big building.
That's plenty right there. Alright, I'm among the tents.
That's fine.
Potatoes hit.
Sauce is hit.
I am back in.
Where you at, King?
Right out.
You're still in that same spot?
Potato injured or KIA?
Injured.
Okay, making my way as quickly as I can.
I'm guessing we're gonna stay in the fight, or are we falling back?
Stay in the fight for now.
10-4. I got movement nearby me.
Might be us.
Identify yourself. Identify yourself or I will shoot. Hey, B-Boys, we got Americans.
Всем позывные. Это Жатва 01. Вы под обстрелом на базе Консул. Конец связи.
I got killed. Keep up the,
Don't go there. Players.
What's the situation? Do we need to go back?
Позывные. Это Жатва 01.
Yeah.
Вы под обстрелом.
Fall back. Pop smoke and break contact.
I'm gonna...
honestly, well, I guess I'll discuss it later. It's really nothing special. Setting up the recordings for a helicopter. It's just a GoPro, and I no longer use a audio recorder. It's too many wires. Too many wires for too small of a cockpit.
Hey, do we have anyone out by the Connex boxes?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
I think I just saw you lay down.
Yep, that was me.
Go.
I'm not getting up from this.
Did you just smoke a guy?
Yeah.
Good work, I saw that. He's got a buddy coming his way. Never mind, he changed his mind. Oh, nope. And he's dancing around.
Don't worry too much about me.
Gave you saline, I bandaged you, so you feel
I got you. If he rushes you, I'll see him.
I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. Yeah. Back at the radio.
Alright, yeah, just hold at the tree line. Everybody else pop smoke and withdraw.
All out of smoke, but I'm withdrawing.
Alright, well then let's just fall back.
Hey, is there anybody at Beauregard up in the building?
That guy, we're falling back to the tree line.
Copy. Do you need suppressive fire?
No, I think it's a clean break for now.
Good copy.
Actually, any goodies left in the No. Oh, fuck. Alright, that was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be.
I actually killed an American.
I killed like 4 of them, dude. That was so fucking cool.
Giving you saline.
Here, tell you what, let's get a little deeper into concealment, boys. We're a little in the open. Please get in the pines. Thanks. Yeah, let's just let it breathe for a minute. Let them,
Try to be as quiet as we can.
Oh, holy shit, dude. You can see the saline bag on his arm.
Oh, sick.
I mean, it's like semi-transparent, but how sweet is that?
Yeah, I mean, it's a plastic bag with saline in it.
Okay, Taylor, you're good to go.
Oh, shit. Hey, you know how they're bitching about the snipers north of our base?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet those guys we saw running down the road in those Jeeps are those snipers that are now harassing main base because they're just taking the northern road all the way there?
Yeah, that's
possible. Shit.
Yeah, let me try to transmit out and just let them know what we're up to. What's my team designation? Dynamo.
Yeah. Our current pause is 0300.
Attention on net. This is Dynamo 3-4. Break. Attention on net. This is Dynamo 3-4. Break.
Attention on deck. You're gay. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I love you. We're at 029030. We've got a pretty good position blocking their egress out of Bison to the west. If anyone wants to take that northern road straight in, you're good to go. Dynamo 3-4 out.
This is Dynamo 4-4 to Dynamo 3-4. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Send traffic.
Focus on setting up traps if you can along the road. Sabotage.
Copy. We had just a little raid on the camp out here, and we're just kind of chilling at the moment.
Copy. Traffic over.
We gotta go.
Time to go. Time to go.
You guys hear me? We can. Good squad radio.
This is exactly what we wanted, boys. Come on.
I'll talk more about my audio situation when I have the time. We are so far behind enemy lines, it's ridiculous.
Alright, on me, guys. Let's get the hell out of here. I think our new tasking is maybe just hold this road. Don't let anybody use it.
Setting up an ambush?
Yeah.
Sweet.
There's the existing hedgehogs, and there's that UAZ that we saw. Probably use that to block the remainder.
I like what you're thinking. Oh, someone already did it for us. Yeah, let's do a standoff ambush at these rocks right over here.
I think it'd be a good position for me.
I'm gonna put down a radio.
Okay, he's radioing.
Actually, this looks like a pretty good spot right here. Okay. So if you're still watching,
I got contact.
Oh, great.
On the road, past the close from the ambush.
Fucking grass.
Oh, let's fuck these guys up.
What direction are they traveling?
Let's wait. They're hunting for us. Let's wait for them to come out into the open.
I see them by a jeep.
Light it up.
Wait.
Let's open with a GP. On your discretion.
There's another one there.
Alright, keep the fire up. I'm gonna grab the radio and we'll fade.
Reloading. I want to do another mag dump.
build up those sandbags south of the HQ. You can use the BTR as cover.
Oof.
We got everybody?
Yep.
I'm
One,
up.
2, 3. Ah, I fucking love it. All right, let's get across the road just to keep changing up our position, and then we'll circle back on them from a different angle. Man, all that time I spent studying Mujahideen is starting to pay off.
Dude, don't you just love guerrilla tactics?
Yes.
It's so much fun.
All right. Noise discipline. Let's try to get close.
Okay, we're still pretty close to the road.
Potato, we're to your right.
We're gonna redeploy the rally point here.
I just want to grab one of the radios.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Мы взяли базу Омега. Конец связи.
Possible movement back at our old position.
Yeah, we're a bit behind. I'm gonna check it.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Наши товарищи сообщили о вражеской
Can't see anything
активности
from
на
this
базе
angle.
Консул. Конец связи.
Careful, we don't want to alert the birds.
Vehicle coming in.
Ambush it.
A firm.
We're a bit separated, but we'll try.
Here it comes.
On you. I'm good.
Alright, looks like enemy corpses despawn now, so no more stealing radios and uniforms.
Hold pause.
Contact on the hill we were on. He needs a little help.
Reloading. Copy, falling back. That wasn't there before.
Guess who picked up a radio?
Hell yeah.
No shit. Come on, brother.
Is no one going to build up this sandbag wall at the MOB?
I got 150 rounds left.
Yeah,
All right, let's you know what? I think that is a great way to end the night. Let's fall back, break contact completely, then we're done.
Fuck yeah.
Use me as cover.
Yeah, Makeda, thanks for rolling with us.
Жатва 01, всем позывным. Враг атакует базу «Консул».
We don't do
Конец
this
связи.
on Conflict every Sunday, but we do PvE every Sunday.
Oh, nice.
But I mean, if this is what PvP in Reforger is like, I might be convinced.
Yeah,
This is
freaking.
the closest I've found to DayZ since playing the mod.
Yeah, let's just fade into the woods and all log off, you know?
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna continue over here.
The server just take a dump?
I think it did. Talk about good timing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just gonna exit.
That was a good operation. Wow.
Holy shit. Oh, please tell me you were recording that.
It was live stream.
Oh, yes. Oh, man. How appropriate. A bunch of fucking veteran Arma players start using guerrilla tactics in the hills of Ireland. Oh, that was dope.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm shocked at how easy it was to just kill a bunch of players.
Yeah. Nice when you have coordination. I mean, we took some hits too when we were taking over that base. But
yeah, that sucked. Well, I think we were still finding our feet, but I think if we did that again, I think I already know what I would want to do different to be better organized. And of course, again, smoke.
yeah, I didn't have enough.
Yeah, I think in the future, what we need are landmines, smoke, and just plenty of extra ammo. And you know, honestly, we might want to use the SOG SOG trick where we all bring tracers for those close ambushes, because then when you just see a wall of tracers flying out at you, it's like, you know.
Yeah,
so we
for
might want
close
to try
ambushes.
that. Yeah, not for long ones, because then you're just giving away your position. But
Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh.
yeah, so like what they would do is they'd have the point man in the formations. Their submachine guns were loaded, just battle carried with a mag full of tracers, and the idea was that if they took contact, the point man would just blast his submachine gun full auto with just tracer fire, and it made it look like it was a much larger group.
Sure.
But either way, that was sick. Like 2 successive ambushes right there. That was cool.
Yeah.
Any final words you want to say to the stream before I hit stop?
Yeah, get Arma Reforger, you nerds.
Get Arma Reforger and join us.
You don't even have to join us. Just get Reforger. The devs are awesome. But definitely join us. Definitely don't join any other groups ever. Join First Pair of Hussars, if we're still called that. And come fuck bad, but fuck. Yes.
Come fuck, yes.
That'll be a good one.